Hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, how are you doing today? eFootball, how are you doing? Hello, welcome in. Embarrass, hello. Waving emoji right back at ya. Thanks for stopping by. I've got a bit of an exciting one today. You can't tell from how excited I am. I really want to test out the KC17. I really want to test it, but we don't have it. We don't have it unlocked. So guess what we're doing today? We're unlocking it, and I really hope it is the same way that it was before. As in, every other single one of these updates, every time that we have gotten a new weapon, we have been able to get it in Warfare by going into operations first. So, this is only a test environment, so I'm really hoping to do this because there's zero real players. Zero real players here. Hey, Jumpy, how are you doing? Welcome. Oh, this Unk thing is never gonna get old, I can tell. How are you doing today, Jumpy? Welcome in. Lewis, coins, I don't have commands set up. I'm actually trying to figure out how to set them up. I don't really know how to do it, but I will learn soon enough. I want to have at least some of them set up for the next stream. There we go. So, that is the premise of today. Get far enough in operations where I can then unlock the KC17 and then get a build. That's what I want to do this stream. I don't want to end it until I do those things. That's what I want to accomplish here. So, this should be exciting. Let's see. Hello, Jerox. How are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by. Let's get started already. Let's get into it. I'm also thinking that if I start doing really bad in operations, because it should just be bots, right? If I start doing really bad in operations, I'm thinking of having a punishment. As in, I will do 10 push-ups per death. Something like that, right? Something to get myself to become better quicker. So let's see. Let's get into operations here. This is the test server, so I've never really got into it in the test server, so let's find out here. Dark Patch. How are you doing? Carrie, I hope you don't have to do the same on the live server to unlock the weapon, because I don't give a single fuck about operation. That is true. And from what I understand so far, we're not going to have to do that in the actual full version of the patch here. This is too loud, holy shit. But I'm really hoping you don't have to, because they did that for the previous updates, and I was not a fan of that. So I'm really hoping that it doesn't go the same way. That'll be a little annoying. I guess we'll see. We shall see. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Recently I sent you a Discord friendship and you accepted. We could look into your messages. I want to show you some secret appearances and operations. Oh, absolutely. I want to show you the skins and help you extract them. I got you, Jumpy. Yeah, no, absolutely. I just don't really check my Discord enough. I really have to. I have to make time, especially getting to Discord. So I will do that this week. I got you, Jumpy. I got you. I hope. Yeah, same here, Carrie. Honestly, it would be kind of sad if it wouldn't work. I really don't want to have to get into operations for like 7 hours in a real live server. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, Persef. Yep, search. Yeah. I know how to do this game. I know how to grab. Alright, let's go. M, mark the safe. Good. I'm trying to speedrun this right now because I've never done the little tutorial section here, so let's get it. Detection arrow, scan, let's go. Oh, that's right. I'm really hoping actually that it's also just going to be a whole bunch of bots inside of the test server. I'm really hoping for that. Let's see, drop all this. Get this bad boy. I forgot how to play this. Does it matter? No, I don't think so. Okay, let's go in here. Bam. Quick. This is all about quick right now. We're gonna be rushing through operations to get this gun. That's what we're gonna do. What is up, gaming? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Today I am checking out the KC17. We are probably gonna have to unlock it in the test server, and I really hope that you don't have to on the live server when it fully comes out, because I know a lot of people did not enjoy that, me being one of them. So let's see if it's gonna be the same way or not. I'm just gonna rush out here, out of the tutorial. I'm gonna play on mobile, never operations. Maybe I will after watching the stream. Hey, absolutely. I will say, It's actually kind of fun sometimes, but on the live server, people are kind of crazy. They got very good gear, so I would definitely stick to the easy mode. That would probably be better. Because on the normal and hard modes, you will get popped easily, way too quickly. Way too quickly. The discrepancy between gear is quite high, from easy to normal and high. But I hope it goes well for you in the mobile, especially. I don't really know how the servers are on mobile, so that could be interesting. Maybe they're a little bit better. Okay, so we're in the lab now. We're in here. Let's make sure that we got everything set up. Perfect. Now, can we go to, let's say, whatever we want? I'm not sure that we'll be able to. Let's find out here. So let's go to Zero Dam. Yep. Black Site, Brackish. Can I just get in? Oh, it looks like it's all unlocked, which is nice. Yes. Zero Dam. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do then. We're going to go into Zero Dam, into normal. Going to gear up. That's what we're going to do. This should unlock. I don't like the slow pacing, but in videos the matches look intense. Yes, that is true. It's like you're going through a lot of slow moments in operations, just to then be able to meet those one or two specific. How would I say this? Hold on, I'm lost for words here. You're going through all this. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the KC17. Wait a minute. Wait. They give it to me here. Hold on, is it already unlocked in the test server? Oh, no way. Hold on, claim this. Wait. Where is it? Hold on, maybe it's already unlocked. Oh man, hold on. I just saw something. But yeah, in operations, you're definitely going through all those like very slow moments just to then have those intense moments every once in a while. Okay, so if I claim selected, I do this, I claim this guy, right? Does that mean that we actually end up here with the KC17? It's right here. Now, am I able to go back into Warfare and then have it unlocked here? Is that how that works here? No, not yet. Okay. Alright, okay, we're going back to operations. Maybe I just need to extract with it or something. We'll have to find out here. Let's go. So, Zero Dam. Let's see if that works. Damn, I got so excited there for a second. I thought I really was gonna just have it like that. So let's go get some of this. There's enough money in here to go around, right? Yeah, I think so. Good. Yo, I saw some of your older video. They did change the hit flinch multiplier. Yes, they did. So you used to, let me show you here. It used to be that stability would make your hit flinch multiplier actually go down, so it could go from like 0.8, which is the default. You could actually lower this to like 0.4, 0.5, right? So you wouldn't flinch as much. But there was an update, I think it was season 2, where they actually stopped the hit flinch multiplier from changing with your stability. So now stability does not affect it. Now it is always 0.8, always. A high risk, high reward, absolutely, exactly. It's like you're going for those very high risk things that eventually get you to have those fun moments that you're going for sure. Oh, it's time to get my droppies nodders. Hell yeah. Get those drops from Twitch. They are available. Get those drops. Just get something real quick here. Just a couple little things that I know are going to be good. Just rear grip. Let's put just anything is better than nothing. A little bit of control here can never hurt. Especially inside of operations. What are some good ones? I do remember one that I liked for pretty much everybody is the Elite Light stock. So let's put this on. Gonna have a couple of things here. Just a couple of things. This one? No, probably not gonna be good like that without a riser. Let me put on a riser on this. Bam, and then a riser. Let's do that. Yes, I like that. They gave me some money already, so that should be interesting. Let's see. Let's put this guy on. I do remember this was actually pretty useful. One of these, something like this. It was actually kind of nice to have. Put on the barrel here. Jerox, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much on Twitch. Thank you. You guys don't know, if you like the Twitch chat better than the YouTube chat, I am also streaming there. So, stop by if you like that better. Let me put this on here. Again, put the foregrip on. We're just doing something real quick. Real quick. This is not something amazing or anything. I'm actually curious if I just extract with it, if it'll just work. Because they did give me a couple things. Actually, let me put on a little bit more. Yeah, control is the way. Control is the way right now. Let's do that. It's just nice and quick. Nice and quick. That's all we care about. Purchase all this. Select all. Yes. I have enough money. It's actually not even that expensive to have a little base build like this, which is pretty nice. Let's go for fire instability, going to be useful. ADS speed here. It's just operations, so I'm going for almost exactly what I go for in Warfare, but not fully. Let's go for more control, it can never hurt. And this bad boy right here. Gonna save this. Just real quick. Let's get into match. Let's get some meds, I don't want to die. One of these. Let's get something. I forgot how to use these things. Do I just get 2 of these? I have not played this in a while. Oh my. Helmet repair, vest repair, always those are useful. It's just, actually, yeah, I'm gonna keep them there. And then, what else would I need even? Anybody play this much? I don't know. I think I'm fine. I think this should work already. Let's get something better here. Nice little better helmet. Nice little better vest. Okay, I think we're pretty much set now. Let's go for the new operator too. I think we're set. I do believe we are set. So let's see how long this takes here. Let us see. Alex, I've been waiting to tell you that your ninja advice on how to get the knife kills for my level up really worked. I had 3 done for D-Wolf Stingers, same Sunday on trench lines. Hell yeah, especially on trench lines. I love that it worked for you. I love to hear it. Hell yeah. Yeah, especially in trench lines, it's gonna be good. It's very nice. That is a great map to get those knife kills, so I'm very happy that it worked for you. Awesome, thank you for letting me know, Creek. Appreciate that. I was really hoping for not only one class to get the new AR. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, I'm actually very surprised that it's a medic thing. But maybe, just maybe, this makes people play Toxic a little bit more, or just some kind of healer. Just make people play healer more. Maybe that's what happens here. I guess we'll see. I was kind of actually expecting, considering that the assault class got the operator, I was expecting the new weapon to be available to the assault class too. But I guess not. We actually found this match extremely quickly. I'm basically just going to be rushing. I'm just going to be rushing to these specific spots that you can get weapons like this. So, let's go to the cement plant. That is the main place that we want to go to. Right on top, there's 2 black weapons boxes. That's what we're going for here. And then, going to the admin area where the crates are, there's 2 more weapon boxes there too. And the hard mode at least. So, gonna do that quickly. Let's see. We're already by admin, so let's go over there. I know how to... It's showing me all the tutorials because it's the first time that I'm in the test environment. That's funny. Reload, here we go. Alright. But I hear they're trying to make suppressors viable next seasons. Ooh, that'll be fun, actually. That'll be super fun. Because I already use suppressors a lot. I'm already a big fan of them, just because of the sound they make. So I'm very happy that if they actually make them a little bit better, that'll be very cool. Extremely nice. Do you know what they're going to do, Mr. Cards? Do you know? Because I have no idea. I haven't looked at what that would imply. Okay, just trying to run fast. Run fast is all I care about. There shouldn't be any players in this. This should all be bots. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. Because it is the test environment. Now what I might do, actually, it could probably be a good idea to switch over to D-Wolf. Yep, that looks like a bot to me. Good. Just keep going. Ooh, there's one of those minigun guys, so I'm going to wait for my stamina to come back up. Another guy here. Oh yeah, he saw me. Oh no. There we go. Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go. Good. Oh, it's actually a 40-second cooldown on the roll. A 40-second cooldown on the roll there. What was this guy shooting at? I'm not sure. That's interesting. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a way to get up here. If I can just, like... Oh, yes. Okay, good. Now, get in here. There should be some... the black weapons boxes here. Actually, this is just a green one. This is not a black one. But there is a weapon. Okay. Ow. What the hell? I don't know how that guy got me. PTR. Okay, good. Nothing there. Oh, here's another one. Here we go. There's one. What is this? Car 15. Don't care. Don't care. Let's see. Let's see. There should be another one. I thought... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah. On hard mode, there's two. Is that a player? Did I just see somebody running over there? No way there's actual players in the test server right now. Nope, nothing there. I'm just gonna go this way. Let's get right behind. Okay, gonna stick around here. Just heal up just in case that was a real player. That would be interesting. On my phone, they want to give auto breath for all weapons in the next update, but they want to increase the recoil and make the holding breath weaker. Uh-huh. Actually would have expected. Okay, so how would that affect mobile? Let's see. So if you're doing auto breath, then you're gonna have less recoil, but increase the recoil and make holding breath weaker. So I wonder, so why would they want to do it automatically? I guess it's just to take off an input, but have the same effect. But have the same effect as if you were doing it. That is interesting. I guess that would kind of lower the skill gap a little bit. Right? That's what I'm thinking, right, Jumpy? I think it would lower the skill gap a little bit on mobile if they were to do that. That is interesting. I feel like holding breath on mobile is not that good because you see use the gyro, especially high sense, it does not stay still and the recoil does not decrease that much, so it's not worth for me. Interesting, interesting. Okay, yeah, see, it's that kind of thing that I would never really know because I don't play mobile. I didn't even know that you could use the gyro, to be honest. How does that even work? Using the gyro while aiming. Because from what I have seen so far, people that play mobile, they have their phone or their tablet. I see it on a stand, so I see them doing it like a little lifted, so that you can aim and move things and do whatever without having to hold the actual device itself. So I wouldn't have expected gyro to be usable for that. That is interesting. The biggest problem with the medics is that people use Stinger only for healing themselves with a gun and not for rest. It's frustrating. Sometimes you need to give to get back into the game, man. That is true. That is absolutely true. And that is why I feel like we need more supports, because at least just by sheer numbers, the more supports there are, the more people are going to be rezzing. Because that is 100% true, and people don't really res. It's a little annoying, actually. In Warfare, nobody reses. Okay, good. Let's go up here. What is this? I don't remember ever having loose loot around here. Okay, yeah, so far it's all bots. I don't really see any real players, which is really nice. No weapon. Open this. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's not how you throw grenades. Okay, well anyways. I just spotted him instead of... That's really funny. Okay, we got an Ash 12 here. And then I think... where's the guy at? There he is. Okay, good. And what is that? Is that CN19? Damn it, I thought I got excited for a second. I actually kind of thought that was it. Alright, let's go to an extraction point now. The regular extraction point. Let's just go there, and then let's try it again. I'm just gonna keep going, and maybe just by extracting the one that I brought in, maybe it unlocks. I don't really know. Guess we'll find out. I just wish that it was unlockable in Warfare right now, but it's really not, so gotta see. Gotta try. I think a lot of suppressors are getting reduced or removing the negative stats. Ooh, I would love that. Now we're talking, because there's only so many suppressors that you could actually use. Right now, they're not too useful. Only a couple of them are actually useful because they increase your muzzle velocity, but then you're also hurting the other stats a little bit more than you would really want, for sure. So that is very nice, actually. Now, how do I get to this exit? Is it back here? Yeah, I'm going to switch over to D-Wolf because I need the sprint ability. The sprint ability would make this a lot quicker, especially since I don't really care about dying or not. There's not really any real players here. We're just going for the unlock. So let's see. I'm going to switch it over to D-Wolf. It's just, come on, get over here. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Saw a test in Warfare where the roll cooldown gets cancelled when you get a kill. Is it also that case in Operations? I will test it. Actually, Syntho, I will test it for you as soon as we get back into this match. Yeah, I'm gonna continue using this this character actually, just because there's little things like that that I really want to test. That'll be very interesting. Let's just go to the lobby. I don't want to move anything. I'm not looting anything. I don't really care. Just going for it. I do gotta take off that CI19. I think I picked it up by accident. I think I like spammed F just to do that. So let's see if that actually happened. We have weapon crates, a whole bunch of things here to unlock at higher levels. That is interesting. I thought level 50 was the highest. Maybe they're switching it over. Maybe it's actually going to be a higher level now. Let's, yep, I just want to sell this. Get rid of that CI19. Good, we still got everything that we need. Now let me try, because we just extracted with a CI17. KC17. What is this? Oh, no way. Wait, you could just play music on the... Wait, that is... Oh, no way. This is new, right? I don't think this has been here before. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. They have like an in-game music player. Do they not have that in Warfare? Because I did not see it here. Oh yeah, it's still here. Okay. I just didn't see it before. So, is it unlocked? No, it is not. It is not unlocked, so I'm probably gonna have to extract with one inside of operations to unlock it. Let me actually turn off that music. I don't know if this music is copyrighted or not, so I'm not really gonna use it. Let's make sure we keep going into zero dam normal, because there's 4 black weapon crates. There's a total of 4. That is what we care about here. Is there meds to have more stamina? There's gotta be. Muscle booster, is it this one? No, that's load capacity. Enhanced muscular endurance, max stamina, hearing, significant recovery of stamina, that's good. Recovery speed of stamina. Stamina recover, oh, max stamina and recovery speed. Okay, that actually sounds really nice. Okay, so let's get rid of this one and keep this one. Okay, this is what we want. We're just going for it. We're just going for it. We're going for the weapon. Don't care about anything else. We're hitting start. Let's go. Now, how long is this going to take to find a match? We'll find out. Let me catch up to chat now. Whoa, my thing just... There we go. Okay. What is that? Operations? Yes, it is. It is operations because we're trying to unlock the KC17. That is the main reason why right now, since for every other update, the new weapons that have come out, you can't use them in Warfare unless you use them in operations first, unless you extract with them. So that is why we're going for operations right now until we extract it. I want to keep this stream going until we're able to do that, and we create a build for the KC17 in Warfare. That is the goal today. I really want to play with the DMR changes. I love being a pesky goblin from like 100 meters away. That is true. I'm not gonna lie, as much as I'm not a big fan of playing with DMRs, it is fun just sitting in the back and hanging around. Being a mosquito, I literally, every time, I don't know if you notice on my DMR videos, every time that I use one, I'm always thinking, damn, I am a mosquito. Like, that's what you gotta do. You got to be a mosquito just biting everybody. Even if you don't get those kills, you still want to deal that damage. Just be annoying in the back lines. That is your whole goal. How do I get rid of this? Okay, here we go. Your whole goal is to be an annoying, pesky little mosquito in the back lines. Nobody rests in Warfare. Even your squad mates don't rest. That is true. Like I'm 1 feet away from you. Come on. That is very true. Although there's a lot of people in general that, let's say that you are playing in Warfare, you're in the squad, but the person that is close to you is not a healer, then a lot of the time they actually would die with you if they revive you, because it teleports that person right on top of your body. And guess where you died? If that person teleports on top of where you died, that means they're also gonna die. So it's kind of useless. It just depends on the circumstance, for sure. It just depends on the... Oh, let me see the roll here. If I do this roll, we got a 40-second cooldown. Now I kill it. The cooldown does go down to 8 well, yeah, it goes down by 30 seconds if we do that. Okay, M870, don't care. Let's pop the stimmy. This one. Yeah, let's go with this. Pop the stimmy. So it does almost reset the cooldown. It's not a full reset. Maybe with an actual player, it will fully reset. Maybe so. I'm thinking that's how it would go. Let's see, let's see. There's the other one. Well, no, it's not going to be here. Sometimes it can be, though. And the green boxes, it can be there. Car 15. Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's go to the other black boxes. Let's go to the other ones. Let's go, let's go. Oh my god, I forgot to jump. I was reading chat. Oh my god. Okay, I understand other class that don't rest, but bro, your operation is built for that, man, and it takes 2 seconds. Yes, that is true. Your operator, yes. If you're playing support and you don't rest people, you got problems. That is weird. That's like the whole reason why you're playing support. I better see reses if you're playing support. For sure. Let's do this one too. I don't know if the previous one is still active. Oh, I guess not, huh? Oh, I want the great stamina boost. Yeah, this is the one. I think it's this one, yeah. Let's go for this. I think that speeds up how fast I run too. And while I run, maybe a little sip of water here. While I read chat, let's see. I mean, if you do Resident Warfare as medic, you actually only do that and don't shoot that much, because 90% of the time you're the only medic doing it. That is kind of true. It just depends, right? Because there's actually a lot of times that I'm playing medic, and there's no really a good time to rest somebody, because let's say that they died right out here in the open. You can be a medic and go like here. So that is possible, but then as soon as you rest them, you want to go kill, right? So like you should be doing both. You should be killing and resting at the same time. I'm pretty sure that every time that I play Toxic, for example, I have at least like 15 rests, which is not insane, but it's also not 0, as I'm, you know, trying to get kills on the top of the leaderboard and stuff like that, you know? Let's keep it going here. Let's keep running, let's keep running. Well, now we know that it doesn't actually, like, fully reset, but it did go down by about 30 seconds, the cooldown on the roll, which is interesting. It is at least interesting. Maybe it's not the best thing ever, but it's a good amount, especially against NPCs, right? So it's like 37 seconds right now. Let me kill this one. How am I missing? There we go. Yep, it goes down to 8 seconds there. I wonder if I kill 2, if it'll automatically reset the full thing in operations. I wonder. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up here. Oh, hello. Okay, that is a good helmet. I just realized that. Oh my god. That thing was crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna do the roll here. Kill you. Now, is there another one? Not that I can tell. So never mind. I'm just gonna go up there and go for this thing. Let's see. MHD, I play medic most of the... Oh, jeez. I was reading chat. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I just died to these people? To these bots? Oh, hey. Wow. Look at that. I'm not gonna do that. It's a test environment. I don't care. Just get this back. Come on, come on. No. That's a SR9. Don't want that. Oh god, he's gonna shoot a rocket at me in a second here. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, I don't want no damn M14. I don't want any of that. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're definitely switching over to... I forgot there's no parachutes in operations. Whoops. Oh, we're going to the exit now. Where's the nearest? Oh, no way, I gotta run that far. This is 40... Yeah, I don't want to do the... Yeah.
Let's evac.
You know what, actually? I think a good idea would be to just suicide. It'll be quicker. And there's extra... Yeah, I don't really care about the gear and stuff in this right now. So I think I'm just gonna suicide by letting that... the rocket guy kill me here. Kill me. Hello. That's all you got? Come on, give me some more. Do it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. Oh, brother. Dímelo, papi chulo. Alright, brother. What you doing over there, Michael? When attacking, resing is very, very important. Yes, it is. 100%. If you're not aware, when you're on defense, you don't care how many tickets you have. So, you don't really care to res on defense as much, but on attacking, it is quite important. Okay, let's just go hit tab, start, operator. Let's switch over to D-Wolf here. What the hell just happened to my screen? Is this doing the tutorial still for me right now? Oh my god, it is. It is forcing me to do tutorial. Oh my goodness, I swear. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not good. Let's switch over to it. Come on now. Come on, come on. Spray paint, don't care about this. Oh, that's a good watch. That's nice. Anyways, okay. Go back here. I'm actually just gonna walk in here with 0 items, I think. Let me see if I do like a quick. Is there like a quick loadout thing? I'm pretty sure there is that I could just. You know what? I'm going with this.
Each time you load up, it will be
Yep. Confirm. All right, let's do it. We're going for 0 dam normal because we have those boxes. That's what we want. Oh, I need to have at least. Okay. All right, fine. We'll go with this one. We'll go with the PTR. We'll do it, game. We'll do it. Okay. Start it up. Let's catch up to chat. When attacking, resing is very... Oh, no, I read that. Yeah, resing is the key to attacking. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. 30-second cooldown reduction is nuts on a bot. That is true. That is absolutely insane. That is a lot. For sure. Jax, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by, Jax. I'm doing alright myself. Let's have some fun unlocking this thing here. I'm really trying to speed up the unlock, if you can tell right now. I'm even talking quicker. Can you believe that? Does that speed up how fast we unlock it? I don't know. Yeah, if you're not resing a support, you might as well play other classes. That is very true. Like, I mean, there's really not that much of a reason to play support if you're not going to be resing, so for sure. Actually play Toxic when my friend plays Sineva, and we run around resing people with a grappling and shield makes it really... Ooh, that is a good combo. If you're playing together like that, just have somebody with a shield, your friend with a shield, blocking as you're resing. That is great. That is very fun. About the gyro topic, it is very popular in mobile community, even on iPad and PC controllers use gyro. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Wait, that makes sense. Controllers have gyros now. I'm living in 2009, I swear. My brain has not evolved. I totally forgot that is a thing. That controllers have gyros in them. Oh man, that is very true. That actually could make a lot of sense. I wonder then, why the hell is controller aim assist so good if you can use a damn gyro? Get him? Oh, goodness. Wait, why is it not letting me switch? Oh, I think my controls are... Yeah, my controls are a little messed up. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We're just going for it. That's all we care about. We're just going. I'm gonna get my ult halfway through this. As soon as I get to that last black box, I think I'm gonna get my ult, and then I'll be able to run a lot quicker. Teneva's in the trench portion of the trench lines is a menace. That is very... Yeah, actually, I've encountered that way too much, and it's crazy. I literally see them, and I just run away. I don't even try to deal with them. I just straight up run away. Whenever there's a Cineva in the trench lines. Yes. Oh, man. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I'm pretty sure the enemy team made me as top priority to kill. Yeah, for sure. Whenever you see them? Oh, yeah. 100%. What the... Wait, is there like an actual player in here? Because why is there like gunshots going off? That would be crazy. I need my stamina bar to go up so I can do both jump and... There we go. Okay. So there should be one right here. One black box. Yeah, what the heck? There's a broken window. Wait, there might be an actual player in this one. That would be crazy. Okay, open window. Okay, that's an AUG. Don't care. Don't care for the AUG. Thank you for the follow, Gergo. Appreciate that very much on Twitch. Thank you very much. For making it happen. We're making it happen. Thank you. To be honest, people play meta class for the SMG since the only other class that has SMGs does not have half the selection you have in a meta class. That is also true. If you want to use a specific weapon, you are kind of forced to do that. That is true. But if you are forced to use a specific, like, that class to be able to use that weapon, you should, just out of principle, use the class correctly. You should definitely be using the class correctly. I do feel like if you're using support just to play with the SMGs, you should be, you know, using your res ability. Should be helping out your team. Does this help with the overload? Oh, it does. It makes my overload mode a little bit longer. That's actually very nice to know. I did not know that it would increase the length of time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's keep going. We're running a lot faster now, and my stamina goes up. Oh yeah, D-Wolf is the way for this. We're just running. We're just going for it. D-Wolf is definitely the way. What level to unlock the KC17 and the compound bow? So the issue right now is that we don't really know. So every other patch, every other update that we have had where there has been a new weapon, at the very beginning of the update, you've had to unlock it by going to operations mode and then extracting with it and that unlocks it in Warfare, right? That's what it does not matter what level, right? What level you are, you would be able to unlock it just by extracting at the very beginning of the season. Now, if that is going to happen to this season also, we don't know that, sadly. We really don't know. They have not given us any information on that. I really wish they would have. But I will say that halfway through the season, in the other patches, halfway through, so during the mid-season update, is when we have gotten the option to unlock it in Warfare mode natively, without having to go for it in Operations. Did I just see that door open? Is that a thing? I don't know. I would actually be super surprised if there's real people here. Because I know that there was 0 real people in the Warfare mode. I did hear footsteps to the left, but that's probably a bot thing. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's not open, so okay. AKS, don't care. And M870, so don't care again. Okay, well, I'm not gonna deal with that. Let's just get out of here as quickly as possible. Is the exit here? Yes, it is. Okay, you know what that means? I'm not gonna kill myself then. Okay, let's go. Let's just run for it. Hell yeah, let's run for it. The K416 can be classified as an SMG. It really can, actually. That thing has all the stats of an SMG, I swear. It's actually just an SMG inside of the AR category for sure. That's another powerful arsenal in the medics class. Yes, that is very good, but I don't actually like using it as a real SMG just because other SMGs do better than the K416 as pure SMGs. And that's the only issue that I see with the K416. That is the only problem that I see with it. For sure. What is good, What is good, Alexis? Thanks for stopping by. This should be an interesting stream if I'm able to unlock this thing. So stick around. I gotcha. The Unk thing is really not going away, so I'm sticking with it now. Do you know that you can extract it, or are you just guessing? Right now, I'm straight up guessing. If we don't see it in the next couple of attempts, then it might be that you can't really do it. But never know, never know. And I say this though, I am attempting this because of the previous updates. As I mentioned earlier, this is how it has worked in previous updates. So if they have changed something and they have not given us information about it, that'd be kind of interesting. I would be very sad. Let's see here. Actually, let me check the battle pass, just in case. Let me check here. So if I go, leave the black site, that's fine. I go to Warfare, right? And then, where's the pass? Right here is the pass. That's an AKM. Actually, no, it would be inside of... Isn't there like a rewards thing? Yeah, there is, okay. So we have 725, CI19, MP7, SVD, SR3M, PKM, PSG1. I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the KC17 here anywhere, so it can't be a battle pass thing. Yeah, it's not a battle pass thing. Interesting. That was from the premium file though, so let me see if there's other files. Free file, okay. MP5 and PKM. Yeah, so no. Tempest is gonna be the one at level 15 on the battle pass that you get, from what it looks. Yeah, that's really what it looks like here. And let me see, still don't have access, right? Yep, still don't have access. But we'll have to see in Warfare, Operations, how this is gonna work here. Okay. No, I don't... What do you mean, Eclipse Visual? What is this? That can't be it. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably because this is the test environment. Yeah, if it doesn't show up in the next couple of attempts here, then I think we're screwed. So we'll see. I'm just really hoping that this works well. Really hoping this works. Because I did see it. What the... Somebody bought something from the auction house inside of test environment? I don't get that. And the sad part is, I claimed it here and I extracted with it, but it didn't really work. So I wonder. Deluxe... Oh wait, let me just... Yeah, let me claim all of this, right? Unable to use this item currently? What the hell does that mean? Mandel brick? Whole bunch of mandel bricks, that's pretty cool. So claim selected, so I select this, right? I want these things. Oh, the new knife! They give you the new knife, that's pretty cool. Unable to use this item currently. Which item are we talking about? Is it this one? No? This one? No. This one? No. This one? Okay, so it let me claim the weapons, but I can't really use them in Warfare as far as I know. Let's try this here. Able to, why did they give me the knife and all these things, but not allow me... but not allow me to actually use it? Well, how does that make sense right here? Yeah, so this worked. Yeah, so I can get all these other items. But you can't get the knife? What? That is a choice. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why they would do that at all. Let's see, let's see. Let's go. I think you should be able to use the gun now, in Warfare. I'm not sure. Let's see. Because it didn't let me last time that I did that. Yeah, see how it doesn't... Although I just got it from there, it still doesn't show. And nothing here, right? Yeah, so these are notices, and then I already got all this. That's fine. I already claimed this. I claimed this version too. I mean, maybe I can just claim one of these or something, but I don't think it does anything. What if I claim it in this? In this game mode, in Warfare? Is that a thing here? Nope, still locked. Man. Mandelbrick skin review? Oh, that would be hilarious, actually. I just start doing a whole bunch of Mandelbricks. Hold on, let me do this. Okay. I never actually opened up Mandelbricks, really. I have, like, when I get the free ones, and I think I bought a couple, like, one or two, but, yeah. I don't really open them very much, so let me just claim them here. It doesn't let me claim the knife, for some reason. Which is the one that they showed in the trailer. So you would think that they would want me to be able to claim that and show it. So I thought it was pretty cool. I thought it was alright. Keep going here, keep doing this. How many Mandelbricks? What the heck? How many did they send? I feel like I've been clicking for 5 years. Okay, here we go, I got it. Okay, 74. I feel like I'm missing one. I don't know. Maybe if you put the game in Chinese. For some reason, I don't think that'll work. I don't even know how I would do that. Let's see. Oh, man. Okay, let's go back into ops here. Let's go back into ops. I will see if... Ooh, wait. There's one thing that I haven't checked, and it is in Warfare. When I go to... is it... No. These are actually just the career, firearms masters, okay, none of this. Wait, this is new? I don't remember seeing the screen before. That's actually pretty cool. I might be going a little bit too fast here to show everything, but I'm really curious if during the level ups, which I don't know how to see. Oh look, you can see everybody who has had access. You can see everybody who has access to the test environment, who are the testers here. Look at that. That's pretty funny. Okay, so not there. If I go to social, is there like a level up thing? I don't think there is. In the armory, I know that it's not there. You have the K416, I mean the K437, you have the 720, you have all these to unlock in the armory. So it's not there either. So I think we've exhausted all of the areas where it would be. I think it has been exhausted. So we're gonna have to keep going with operations, for sure. Yeah, we're going to have to keep going through operations here. I don't think there's anything in here either. Yeah, I don't see anything here. And then there's only one more thing. It's the training. It's just a QBZ. Nothing here. Season. Nothing here either. This is cool. What is this? I don't even know. But yeah, nothing there either. Nothing there either. Try bringing the KC17 in ops and then go extract maybe... I did. I already extracted with it. I'm going to keep trying it with it, actually. I'm going to switch over to it. And let's see again. Samsung. I gotcha. Hey, Alex, what is up? Is it a new gun? Yes, it is. It's the new gun for the next season. Absolutely. We're trying to unlock it right now because we don't have a real way to try it, to properly use it. So I'm trying to just unlock it, and we'll see what happens here. So I'm going to bring it in, right? This is KC17 here. Let's get rid of this ammo here. Let's put it right back. Go to prepare. 0 dam, normal. Is there like a hard mode around here somewhere? Wait, is this a new map? Wait. No, that's not what I wanted. It's... Oh, wait, you know what? Is the new weapon part of the Mandel Brick? Hold on. There could be something to this. If I go to items, supplies... No, where the hell is the Mandel Brick at? Okay, keys. How do I open up Mandel Bricks? I literally... Let me see. How the hell do I open up Mandel Bricks? Is it here? No. Collection? That's where I was, right? So if I go to items, they're not here. Supplies, access, others, not here. Deluxe, charm, no. Not here either. Store, right? Deals, no. Events. How do I see the goddamn... I literally don't know how to use this thing. Whoa, that's a lot of money. That's good. Glad they did that, actually. Operations. Alright, whoever can tell me how the hell to open up the Mandel Bricks. Okay, maybe here? Let's go for the model. What is it called? It is the KC17, so grab that. Oh, they don't even have... Wait. Oh, no, that's just for the camo. That's just for the camo. Okay. Damn, they don't have it. Try to go on the key and see if you can press... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try that. Let's see. Who has 3K operator kills in the test server? Yeah, I'm actually... Let me check right now. Who the hell does... Oh, it was only in the... Yeah, I'll check again in the Warfare, because I'm very curious. Who the hell does it? Who does that? Quantum key, use. Store locked? What do you mean? You gave me the... You gave me the bricks. What? What the hell? Top pick. No, yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Product name. Blah, blah, blah. There's nothing. Let's go back to Warfare. Maybe it's in here. F3. It's not in here. What about use? Store locked. Why would you give me a whole bunch of... What the hell is this? Why would you do this to me? Oh, here we go. Here we go. And now, I don't have any of these. Can I get a KC17 out of this? Is that a thing? No, you can't. Damn. Wow. So if I just scan them all. Select a reward. What is this? Yeah, nope, nothing. Prize pool is the AUG. You got a CN19, a K437, VTS, AWM, PKM. All these weapons, S12K, QBZ, CAR-15, R93, S12K, MP5, R93, QZ. Yeah, no. That is weird, man. You would really think that they would allow for you to actually try it out like this. That is very interesting. Was not expecting that one bit. Let's filter here. Do they even have any for... I don't think they do. There's the new season stuff. There's not even a skin for the new one, so it can't be through skins. It can't be through skins. It can't be like that. Let's go to the leaderboard here. Who the hell has all those kills? Look at that, man. That is crazy. Who is this person? This is the test environment, man. That is crazy. Oh man, I hope to change the weapon unlocking systems. Yeah, same here actually. It's really not the best way to do this. I do wish that you did not have to go into operations, extract with it, and then you can unlock it. Like that is, at least for the start of the season, I guess it would be kind of fun, but I don't really see a reason to. Space City is old. Let's go to here. There's no one in the servers anyways, right? So why not try it? There's no one here. Maybe there's... Well, I won't be able to... No, never mind. Because I won't know where the black boxes are. I won't know where they are. So I have to stick to the usual here. But I do want to check out this map in a little bit, though. I do want to look at that later. For now, let's just do Zero Dam real quick. Because I know where the boxes are on this one. Let's get rid of this. You know what? What is the point of not using everything that I can, right? Let's use all the good stuff. Let's use all the good stuff. Right here. There we go. They give me too much test money to not do the good stuff here. Let's do that. And then hit the prepare button. Gear up. Let's go for meds real quick. And where's the stamina? Stamina. It's the stamina booster. Max stamina and recovery speed. That is what we want. Let's go. Prepare. I keep hitting escape a lot, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Let's get into it. Yeah, tied prison map with crazy requirements to go inside. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I did see that I had like a 780,000... 780,000, what is that called again? Like requirement? Like Technic alloy requirement, which is kind of high. Very interesting. Gotta go to the key and see if you can press use. Yep. I think it's in the store. Mandelbrick collection. Mandelbrick in the top right. Yeah, sadly, man. Thank you guys for letting me know. Thankfully, we figured it out. And sadly, we were disappointed. We were quite disappointed about it. Okay. Oh, it's not there anymore. Change place. I think it's just because it's a test environment, to be honest. It's probably because it's the test server and they changed things around a little bit. It's kind of what it's... the vibes that it's giving me right now. That's BS, yeah. Well, those blue and purple... yeah, they do look very good. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a look at them a little bit later. But they do look very good. Let's see. Could it be 300 warfare kill or something like that? It can't be that because the 300 warfare kills is after you've unlocked it. Then you can do... it's that orange and white skin. That's the skin that you get out of that 300 kills for every weapon so far. I'll check again later though, because I want to make sure that I'm saying the right thing. See this guy? We're just coming in here with a weapon. Just raw weapon. Literally don't care about anything. We're just going for it. And then we're doing this stamina booster. Let's get it. What is the season name tag design reward for operations? What is the season name tag design reward for operations and warfare? Ooh, you know what, Commander? I'll check that out for you. I didn't even think about that. Good idea. I will check that out. I wonder if it's here. I wonder if they'll show it to me. Let's see. But if you have not seen the inspect for the weapon, here it is. Look at that. Looks nice. It's a good looking thing. Nice and good. Very good. Let's keep running. Let's keep... oh my goodness. Leave me alone. Okay. Go. Alright, okay. And then there's a black box right here. Let's see. What do we got in here? What do we got inside? AKS. Don't care about that. Does it have to be in hard mode? I swear. If I have to wait until like night hard mode or something, which I didn't see night mode in this for some reason. I do wonder. Yeah, because what are these weapons, man? I don't want no deagle. What is this? What's going on? Should just put an event like they did for the thermal optics to unlock the gun. Yes, they should. That is kind of how I always assumed that it would go. But so far it has not gone that way. Especially like for the last season. Last season we did not have that option for the K437. K430, yeah, K437 for example. I actually had to go in operations and unlock it in operations after extracting, which is crazy. It's crazy. Is it an SMG or an AR? It is an AR that supports can use. AMK. It is an AR that supports can use. Get this guy. Maybe this is the test of the test. Yeah, right? Right? For real. Is it possible that I play on mobile and get matched with PC players in Warfare? Because when I play Warfare, there are too many players that look suspicious with their moving and aim. From what I have learned, Jurgo, there's no possibility of being matched with mobile and PC yet, right? There's zero possibility from what I have learned. But I have also learned that a lot of people on mobile play with over 6 fingers. They use like 7 fingers sometimes. Those people, I think, are the ones that you're referring to here. I think it's actually legit, and they are just cracked. I think they have arthritis. I always use the underground beneath the construction site on admin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that then. For sure. I always use the underground beneath it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're here in the concrete area. Let's see. Let's keep at it. We're gonna keep doing it until I get this thing. Is Luna and Tempest are the her best friend? Maybe, actually. I have no idea. I literally don't know. Okay, anything here? Nope. Yeah, we might have to go into actual hard mode instead of normal mode, because I see that the weapons that they were dropping for me in the crates right now... Oh my god, I thought that was it for a second. How much is the M7? Because what would be interesting to note is the price of each thing, right? So if the M7... Oh yeah, no, it can definitely show up, because the KC17 is 120k, the M7 is 106. So it should be in the same tier, I think. I believe it is in the same tier of weapon. Okay, so let's get out of here again. Let's get out of here once again. I really want that weapon on recon. I think they're doing it on purpose, because I at least from my anecdotal experience, there's too many people that play recon, so they don't want to keep giving recon things. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know. I really have no idea. I'm just speculating right now. Wait, isn't that an AM17? I guess they have to change the name for the licensing. Oh, maybe actually. It says KC17. It says KC. I would assume it is an AM17. But I don't know. Maybe it's just a translation issue, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's see. But the case... Oh, put the KC17 in your backpack before extraction. Oh, man. Okay, I'll do it for the next one. I'll do it for the next one. I gotcha. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so let's hit the lobby here. Go back to the lobby. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Come on now. Loading screen's taking forever. Let me catch up to chat now. We can play around together on mobile if you want. Ooh, look at that. Making friends. That's nice. Yep, that's AM17. Yep. They had to do the same thing for the CO19. The CO19 is just a QBZ 191. Yeah, I do remember, actually, that for the CO19, they initially named it the QBZ 191. They actually had that name in-game, and then they switched it halfway through the season or something. So I guess there was a licensing issue in that. I guess there was. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Since they gave me so many KC17s, I'm gonna put one in the backpack here, as Jumpy said. We're gonna have one on us and one in the backpack. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do both. And let's get at it once again. Let's do it. Let's go. No time to wait. No time to waste. Europe server is really hard too, because you get Middle East players and they are on crack. I can't imagine people being cracked on mobile. That is so foreign to me. That idea is so foreign. That is crazy. I gotta download the game on my phone one day and maybe try it out. See how messed up I get. That'll be very interesting. Oh man, but my name is Jumpy Socks, but I'm not gonna do another round. Hey, okay. Cool. But that is exciting. Y'all are making friends. That is exciting. Look at that. Chat bringing everybody together. Very happy about it. Also, some gaming phones have the same trigger button that... No way. Makes it really easier to play. ROG phone for... No way. I actually didn't think that would work. Things like that would exist unless there were controllers for the actual phone itself. Unless there were controllers. I didn't think that would work. That is crazy, Synthol. I'm learning a lot today about mobile phones right now. About the technology, where it has gone. Because apparently I'm still living in 2008 or 9 or something. Okay, so let's go to the... Where's the exit today? All the way over here, so I'm probably just going to kill myself at some point. But let's go to the cement plant first. Let's see. I forgot to get the stem charge thing. I forgot that. Oh well. Yep. Alright, I gotta... how do you... Bro supports needs a good AR. I feel like they have... Oh wait. You know what? I forgot which ARs they have. You might be right, AMK. Actually, this could be a good option. That is true. You might be completely right, because I don't really think support has like a really good AR. That is true. Damn. Oh, hello. Get out of here. I'm on to something. I'm doing something, okay? I don't got time for you. No way 2 SR9s. Man, what is this game doing to me? They hate me. What is going on? Alright, let's go. Let's continue here. We're going to admin. We're running to admin. Actually, I should extract this time because we are also testing me having it in the backpack, along with having it equipped. So we're testing both things out. How did I just miss that? Jeez, okay. 41 people on YouTube box, let's go. Hey, oh, look at that. Thank you everybody for stopping by. That is exciting. I got a couple new things for you guys too today. So that is actually extremely exciting that there's as many of you guys watching right now. I really hope that I'm able to unlock the weapon today, and so I can show you what is happening here right before the season comes out. I'm gonna keep trying this for a while. I'm gonna keep trying this for a long while. We might even go to hard mode. Might even go to the hard mode if I can't find this on the normal mode in Zero Dam. What's funny about it too is that I don't see the night mode available in Zero Dam right now. I kind of wish that it was, because I feel like night mode you would have a higher chance of better loot. Because right now it seems to be that some weapons are spawning on the black crates that I don't really want to spawn on the black crates. Well, the QBZ-191 is China's main service rifle. Apparently the QBZ-95 has some terrible handling and ergonomics, so the CO19 is the replacement answer. Look at that. I did not know that. I wonder if that's why they... Well, why would that lead them to switch it? Did they just get it confused? Maybe the devs? That is very good to know, actually. That is interesting. I might have to look into that later. You know quite a bit about this, the service rifles. That's pretty cool. Learning, definitely learning today. Definitely, oh, hello. Definitely learning quite a bit today. Hopefully it's in here. Nope, not in there. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling. Now, where's the exit here? The exit all the way over here. This one is less than 30 kilograms. What do I have? How much do I have? Oh yeah. No, I'm going to this one. That's where I'm going. Less than 30. Less than 30 kg. There's a minigun shooting at me. Let me get the hell out of here. Honestly, I don't know either about the extraction of the KC17, but I wish you the best luck. Thank you, Jumpy. I'm really hoping that it works the same way that it has worked in every other season. If it doesn't work the same way that it has worked in every other season, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm gonna be a little sad about that. Bro, the PUBG days made monsters in FPS mobile games. They're so good on mobile. You know what? Yeah, I could see it. I do remember PUBG. I do remember that being like the first real Fortnite-esque. What is it called? Battle Royale. Battle Royale. The first one that I really tried. And then I realized that it came out for mobile, and that's when I truly noticed that mobile is going to be big. That's when I realized that if games like that could run on a phone, something good is going to happen for mobile. And there's always going to be somebody that uses more fingers than you, I guess. I can agree, Middle East players on the phone are all cracked. That's interesting. Man, I really gotta play on mobile one day. Really gotta do that. I think company target mobile community because that's where the big bag is at. Bro, look at PUBG, for example. Maybe, also, a lot of mobile players, a lot of mobile games are gacha games, right? They got whales. Gacha games have insane whales in them. And I feel like that is an easier transition than to say, hey, this gacha game whale has to now play on the PC if they want to play another. If they want to be a whale on another game, they better just stick to the same one, you know? If you just stick to the same platform, I think it'll be better. And also, realistically though, MHD, I do think that why companies are moving over to mobile so much is because everyone and their mothers has a phone. No matter what part of the world you're in, you have a phone. So, I think it's likely that they just see that the gaming market is saturated with phones. Okay, well, let's see if that worked. I had it in the backpack, and I had it in my hands, equipped. So, let's see. Let's see. On my ROG phone, I had an attachment that basically made a Nintendo DS with a dual screen and triggers. No joystick, though. You basically had to link on the screen the trigger so that you could count as hitting the screen. Oh my god. I would never have known any of this. That's absolutely insane that that is even a possibility. Wow, I am impressed by what is available. Let's go to loadout, support, rifle. Okay, well, having it in the backpack did not work. It did not work. So let's keep trying. I will. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to switch over to hard mode at some point. Let's see. Is there like a night mode here? Is it? Isn't night mode its own map? Oh, yeah. Wait, right there. Okay. Yes. Okay. Zero dam night mode. That's what we want here. Hot zone. What the hell is hot? Anyways, okay. Yes. This, I think, is what we want, actually. Where's the night vision goggles? I want to be able to see. Here we go. Yeah, let's put this on. Bam. Okay. And then I don't really want to die by a bot, so I'm just gonna do one like this. Do you think they'll have crazy shit? That if I do this, that the bots are gonna have crazy stuff? I guess we'll find out, right? Hey, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Mr. Cards. I appreciate it on Twitch. The Crab Brave. I love that song so much. Thank you, Mr. Cards. I appreciate that. Let's go for the stamina booster here. Let's grab 2 of them, because one of them apparently has not been enough. But now that we're in night mode, we have a higher chance of getting higher level items on the black boxes. So let's see. Pepe. Oh man, look at that. I wonder why the first badge. Hey, Mr. Card. So I made a couple of sub badges, right? I have the base, 1, 2, 3 months, right? You get the idea. I have all of those, and I'm not sure if you're able to replace the first badge, so like the founder badge. I'm not sure if you're able to replace that with one of the other badges. I'd be interested if you could check that out without losing the founders. I wouldn't want you to lose that, of course. Of course. It might just be licensing rights. Not sure how it works in China, but if the CL-19 is their main military rifle, then they had to use a DF name. That is true. Yeah. No, that is absolutely true. Yeah. Yeah, that is absolutely true. And that really might be the case. It's probably something like that. Super easy, nice and simple to explain. That just makes sense. It's probably something like that. That they just didn't have it updated in the game files or something. Until they realized it way later on. I definitely think you're onto something there, Mr. Cards. There are phone players doing over 300 kills in Warfare. What? There's no way they're doing that against real people. Is that a thing? Is that a possibility? That would be crazy. That would absolutely be insane. I'm from the Middle East, and I can confirm most of the Middle East players are cracked. Oh, well. Good thing I don't play against them, because shit. Okay, so these guys actually have better loot now. And I do wonder if part of their better loot is a KC17. That is an M16. That is not it. I wonder. What do you got? What do you got? I'm trying to look at what you got, man. No, that's a shotgun. Okay. Alright. Nothing there. Let's keep at it. That crazy to be that sweaty on the phone? Yeah, absolutely. As soon as I learned that you could play with more than, like... Oh man, okay, hold on. This is gonna suck because I know it's on hard mode. So maybe I could just... There we go. Okay, good. You know, the recoil on this is actually not as bad as I thought for not having any attachments on it right now. But yeah, as soon as I learned that you could use more than like a thumb, 2 thumbs, and maybe your index finger to play, as soon as I learned that there were people using like 4 or 5 fingers, that's when I realized that that things got crazy. I cannot imagine ever doing something like that. Let's get on this. And phone, you're getting powerful, that's where they're targeting the big audience. Yes, that is very true. As soon as they are able to run things like that, for sure. That's a car 15. Don't care about that. There's a car 15. Let's keep at it. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay, let's keep running while I catch up to chat. I work as an IT, and the new Warfare generation has better understanding of phones than computer OS, so yeah, maybe games generate better income on than PC nowadays. Yeah, I actually think, Synthel, that has to be part of it. Because I swear to God, everyone and their mothers is using a phone. Not that many people are using PCs anymore, like the younger generation. I totally can see that. I can 100% see that. You know what's really funny about that too? A friend of mine that works in help desk, right? He works support, IT support. There's an intern, very young, right, in that company, who fell for a phishing scam that people our generation would never fall for. Like, I actually thought that younger people would be less likely to fall for phishing scams. Like, oh, I am the CEO, send me $500 of Amazon gift cards or something like that. I need it right now for an emergency, stuff like that, right? As an intern, someone who is, what the hell? What just happened? An intern, someone who is less than 20, maybe 20 years old, maybe, right? Fell for that scam. Like, that is wild to me. I thought the new generation would not fall for it. They're just not computer savvy anymore, which is crazy. I don't know if I'm just being an unk right now, like an actual unk, but maybe. I don't know, but... As a person who plays gachas, I can say they either play for the actual story or the characters. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Actually makes a lot of sense, because I do have a friend who plays a lot of gacha games. And he cares more about the characters themselves than anything else. Like, even the gameplay doesn't even matter. It's just about getting the characters. Oh, look at that. There's... Oh, no, never mind. Nope, no weapon there. Let's keep at it. I don't like PvP. Wait, did I just hear what I think I just heard? No, never mind. What is this? K437. That is a K437. So we're in the correct loot areas here. We're actually... Let me see, because that is, what, 106? Yeah, we're in the correct loot areas. So it has to show up here eventually. It has to, right? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh my god, I broke my leg. Can I just fix my leg here, please? Okay. The exit. Oh, wow, you can't exit out of these until it ends. What? Is that new? I don't remember seeing that in the past. I don't like that. Okay, well then, that is interesting. So let me see. Is there any other exit that I may take? There's only 2. Why is there only 2 exits? 10 minutes, so I'm gonna go for this one. I will have to complete a... Oh no, I'm gonna have to complete 2 different ones. Safe supply. Oh man, that blows. I really gotta wait 15 minutes? Man, okay. Alright, okay. Please say me you have a Sega with Dragon Breath on the night map. I don't. I have to wait for 2 months, sub, because I can't change it on my end. Okay. I got you, Senthil. I got you. I wasn't sure how that worked. I'm just very curious about it because I just got all of those things set up. So maybe, oh wait, maybe I can do the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Mercer. You're right. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. You're right. Let me go do that. I don't want to just sit there. Yeah.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, hold up. Get away from me. Oh man. Interesting. I mean, I'm 27 and it still baffles me that some sussy fisher can scam the Gen Alpha generator. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I am so surprised that that is a thing that has happened. Like, I just would have... Can I just open that? Thank you. Hello. I got 16 rounds. I really gotta do this. I'm very confused about Gen Alpha falling for stuff like that, to be honest. It's just the last thing that I would ever expect. Don't you shoot at me. Where we at? Okay, let's see. My friend uses the reverse claw grip and controller. What? What does that even mean? That is crazy. Why use MVG when you can light up the whole room with the firecrackers? I guess so, but can you light up the map with the firecrackers? Can you do that, huh? Riddle me that. My friend uses the reverse claw. Yeah, I do wonder... How? I don't understand how people have this many fingers. Ooh. I love that sound. I love hearing it so much. Thank you so much, Jerox. I really appreciate that sub. Thank you very much on Twitch. I will definitely keep this going. So thank you guys for being as one of the first people here. Thank you. Let's keep... Can I... Come on, man. What wasn't it letting me... Am I crouched? Why wasn't it not letting me run up? That's crazy. There we go. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How do I get in here? Oh, that's right. It's like this door over here. Let me catch up to chat in a second. I don't want to miss anything. Open. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works here. An intern IT failing a cyber attack is sad. Yeah, I don't understand how that works. Wait, did that pull or no? What the hell just happened? Okay, I got the... Oh yeah, it did pull. It's just not making a noise. It did pull. Okay. That was freaky. I didn't like that. I don't know if it was just on my end here that I'm like completely deaf or something. What the? Alright. Got 9 rounds in a dream. All I gotta do is make it. Let's go. Come on now. Yeah, 3 minutes is not that bad. 3 minutes of waiting is not as bad as 15. So let's go with that. I like the polling better. Let's do that. Let's get out of here. So that's probably what I'm gonna keep doing then. That's probably what I'm going to keep doing. Just use the knife to eliminate those NPCs, including bosses too, but you have to be careful with those bosses. I would, Mercer, honestly, but there's no one in the server. There's 0 people here. 0 actual people. It's only bots. That's why I really don't care if I make noise, so I'm just shooting them in the face. That's all that I'm going for here. Let me catch up to chat. But don't get me wrong, I've done something new here so that you guys don't get bored while I catch up to chat. Here we go. Let's go. Now you got something to look at. Now you got something to stare at while I catch up to chat, while we're talking and waiting. I was prepared. I came prepared today. Alright. Let's go. Especially the fishing category. I did not expect that to happen, to be honest. Fishing, falling for fishing as a Gen Alpha is crazy to me. Absolutely insane. Night mode having exit restrictions. I didn't even know that was a thing. Try the elevator exit? Yeah, for sure. Let's do that. Manok, I don't know how to say that name, but I'm gonna call you Manok. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. When you enter each game, changing weapons in the boxes. Changing weapons in boxes when you enter, changing... I honestly, Rami, you lost me. I don't know. I'm sorry, Rami. I'm not sure. Hey man, can you check the Warfare rank leaderboard? Yes, I will. I will check it for you, MHD. I will check it. Let's go. See, this is how you don't get bored. Who gets bored when you got this going over here on the left side? You can't get bored, right? Yeah, let's go with it. So, let me keep catching up here with you guys. Let me keep catching up to the chat. Okay. Because we just gotta wait a minute here. It's just sitting here. So, let's do this instead. There's a lever that you can pull inside of the administration side. The green... Oh, yes. Perfect. Pull it, admin. Yep. Is it available in the night mode? I don't know. I don't play operations, so I don't like it. I believe so, and I say that because the K437 was available in night mode for... What is this thing called? Dam? Something dam? Yeah, whatever the dam is called. Yeah, it was... That's how I got it. And that's how it has worked for previous weapons. For previous weapons, that's how it has worked. So, it has to be available here. If it is not available here, then it is not available anywhere, and we're gonna have to wait. So I am hoping that in the next 2 hours, we do actually get in the next 2 hours, we get the weapon. That's what I'm hoping for. That is what I'm hoping for. Joker, welcome to the stream. Well, I'm your first sub in the channel, so I got the Founder's Badge, which is nice to have on the Twitch shelves. Nodders, hell yeah, that is true, that is very true. I don't know how many of those are left. I think they do like the first 10 people, I believe that's how that works. But thank you guys for actually being one of the first. I'm never gonna forget your names, I will tell you that right now. There's no way I'm forgetting those names now, for sure. There we go, we're finishing the extraction. What I hate about Delta Force and mobile is that they take so much space. Delta takes like 8 years and I have 64. On mobile, I actually didn't realize that would take up that much. But you know what? Actually, 8 doesn't seem like much. I mean, games nowadays are taking ridiculous amounts of space. So I don't know if 8 is a lot. But then again, if you only have 64, that is quite a bit of it for sure. For sure. Best scams are the ones using taxes or government agency entity because money makes people numb. Yes, absolutely. But here's the thing. I work cybersecurity, right? That is my thing. And I realized that, okay, yeah, cool. Unlock the K437. Wait, does that mean that I would unlock the new weapon like that too eventually? Maybe? Don't know how to even check that. How do you check what you can look at here? Operations? No. Nope. Alright, well, I gotta look at it after I die again or whatever. After I get out again. What is this? So, does the black site, does any of this look different? I feel like this screen was not here before. I feel like this was not... Yeah. I may turn the audio down a bit. Oh, I got you. Hold up. Let me turn that down for the next ones. I didn't realize it was that loud. I got you. I'll turn it down. I actually didn't realize that that would have been that loud. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let's see. Use knife much easier in one hit on those normal NPCs except bosses. For sure. I just honestly shooting at them is so easy for me. I don't even bother. This is pretty cool. Why does this feel new? I don't know. This feels new to me. If I go to the gunsmith and then I go to the KC, no, that's just the ones that I already have, so it's not gonna be it. Let me check out the leaderboard here for you guys, because I forgot someone wanted to see it. Let's do that here. We got operator kills for the server. Merit? How about merit? What do we got? We got 750 right here. Crazy. I don't really know any of these people. These are all creators. They might be on different servers than I am and stuff, so I don't like different languages, so I don't really know them from YouTube or anything. But there's quite a few people here. And that would be the leaderboard. So let's go back to operations though. Let's go back to that. That's what we care about here. Let's go prepare. We want night mode once again. Let's hit it. Gear select, no. Ammo, we need more ammo. I'm gonna do some more of that. Let's actually put on a little... Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Damn it. Hold on. Let's do it right here. Bam. And now modify. Let's just put an optic on. At least an optic. I can actually see something. Here we go. That's all I care about. That's it. Don't need anything else, truly. These are just bots. Ammo. Yep, we got the ammo. Let's hit it. Let's go. Let's get it. Would you believe me that you have misspelled my name all this time? Oh no. For the record, it's Pyro. Oh, you're talking like a Spanish J. You were talking Jairo, that type of thing. That's what you're saying right there, Jairo? I think I know what you mean. Jairo. Yeah, I think I know what you mean there. Because I speak Spanish, that's the only reason. CGM Delta is still better than COD Mobile when I had it downloaded. It took like... Oh wait, did I not hit the start button? Oh my god. You also got the founders. Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool. I do think it's a top 10. The first 10, I think. 15 to 20 gigs on COD is insane, but it doesn't surprise me. Because it's like 200 gigs on the PC.
This is what I trained for.
Let's see. Alright. 64 gig is really low for... I hope you get a better device, man. Yeah, at least nowadays 62 gigs might not be enough. Just before my attention span gone, yeah, for real. Turn the audio down. My bad, guys. My bad. I'll definitely turn it down. For the next one. And you check what is the name tag assigned reward when you reach DP Pinnacle and Marshal rank. Ah, shit, hold on, let me write that down. I forget to do things. Let me write that down and I will get you. Let's see. Right here. So I'm gonna do this. Check. Bam. Right? So I don't forget it. I don't want to forget it again when I get to that lobby. So I'm gonna have that up. Right here on the side. So that I do not forget it. Early access? Yes, absolutely. This is early access. That is what we're doing right here. So I would probably want to go cement plant first and then end up in admin so that I could pull the lever again. That's what I'm going to be doing the whole time probably. How do I get there quicker? Just bridge down here or go around? I'm just going to go around here. Want to do it as quick as possible. Let's get a stamina booster going. Oh yeah. Don't worry about the sweats on phone. We're going to destroy them together with vehicles. Hell yeah. The best counter for huge sweats is definitely to use a vehicle, I will say. New UI, that is true. Driving center? At the top of the start match, named S5 Eternal. Yeah, I gotta do that. I just completely missed that chat, and I totally forgot it until now. I remember now, though. I wrote it down. I gotcha. Hey, Jumpy, this already sounds awesome. Yes, it does. The weapons change in each game in box. Oh, yes, they do, absolutely. But they do have tiers. Rami, where, let's say that you're playing on easy mode in Zero Dam. On easy mode, you're not gonna find weapons above a certain threshold of money, of Technic alloys. You're not gonna go above like 40k, I think it was, 40 or 50k. But if you go in normal, then you will start finding more weapons that are actually like 100k. If you go in hard mode, you're gonna find even more weapons that are above 100k. That's the idea there. That's why I switched it up a little bit. That's what's happening with that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Anything that looks like a weapon? No. The green, I do believe they can be in the green. They're just rare for them to be on the green ones too. What is this? KC17. Almost looked like it. What is this? AKS. So let's get out of here. Let's go to... Okay. I don't want to die to bots either, so let's run. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Keep at it. Collection room is a new room where you can put your rarest items on display like a museum. Oh, only the unbound ones. Oh, that is cool. Oh, I like that. That's actually very nice. I like that quite a bit. I will... That makes me want to get crazy stuff and put it on display. That's nice, actually. Only weapons, though? Or is it any item? You did say rarest items, so maybe it is for any item. That's actually super cool, Synthel. So stop at Cornell just to get black P90 skin, which is clean. Ooh, yeah, it is. All the black screens, or... black screens, nice. The black skins are pretty much my favorite in the game. It's just that they don't really do well in thumbnails, I will say. They don't really do very well for the click-through rate, so I don't really use them for that. A Saiga. With the dragon breath, oh my goodness. You really want that dragon breath. I hate defending because the teammates never support it, especially when I spawn on a wheeled tank destroyer because the enemy has so many tanks. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I don't even use vehicles in the game, honestly, because a lot of the time I'm making videos, so I just want to use weapons. But soon, I will be using more vehicles. Soon, soon, soon. I'm Venezuelan. Ah, there we go. That makes sense, Hydux. That makes sense. Okay, good to know. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because as soon as you told me that you say it like you do in English with an H, that's when I realized it's a Spanish J. That makes so much sense. Yeah, for sure. You know what I might do? If I don't find it, every time I don't find it and I have to extract or something, maybe I do a couple push-ups and show you my heart rate or something. Gotta represent, you know, gotta be fit. Gotta be a fit gamer. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. Who knows? But come on now. Nothing. Nothing. Two more over here. Let's see, another one here. I'm thinking to maximize the amount of time. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. Let's get out of here. I gotta pull it. 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 I gotta make sure that I do not die to one of these stupid ass bots. That was it. That was it. There it is. Okay, so we found out it is real. It does exist. It actually exists. Don't you dare kill me. See, now I should turn on my damn heart rate thing, because it's actually pretty high right now. Hold up. Hold that. Let's go. Come on now. Hold that shit. Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay. Nothing. I'm playing like there's actual players in the server. I just don't want to die to a damn bot right now. Hold on. I'm gonna miss some. I'm gonna miss some chats at this point, I feel. Hold up. Let's get out of here. I'm turning on the heart rate thing. I wonder if it works. I wonder what it is, actually. Somebody told me my heart rate. I can't look at my preview right now. I'm getting the hell out of here. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here. Does that say 69? Nice. Wait, we're 89. I don't know what the hell that says. Oh, shit. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, no. Come on now. Get me out of here. I don't even want to have my knife out just in case. I really need to extract. I just wish that on night mode, that was not a thing. It works, it's 90. Yeah, okay, good. I'm glad it works. I'm glad it works. 90 is definitely a little bit elevated, I will say. Okay. Get out of here. Let's go. Come on now. Hurry up, game. Hurry up, people. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Just don't get a heart attack. Below 100 is resting. Dude, you know what my resting is? My resting is like 66, 62, 66. I'm a little... I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I might be... Listen, I might be a gamer, but I'm fit, alright? I'm a fit gamer. Okay. Good thing there's no players. Yeah, for real. This actually feels almost as bad as when I got the K437. When I was unlocking that. I'm just gonna do this right here. Nobody will ever know. Let me back up. I remember in CS, you're not supposed to be right next to the actual thing here. In real life too, right? Oh, hold on. Here we go. Because you see less. You want to be as far as possible from the cover. Hell yeah, let's go, let's go. Come on now. Alright, minute 50. Good thing there's no real players. I'm just listening, I'm not turning on the damn Subway Surfers right now. I'm just listening at this point. Come on. 140. Let's go. Wow, bro, mashallah, you're fit. I just like to run a lot lately. I used to go to, what is my... Yeah, it's not even worth showing my heart rate right now. It's like fine, you know? Let's turn that off. Yeah, no, it's, I used to do the gym a lot, right? Like, I used to kind of bodybuild a little bit, for a couple years. And then I would stop, and then I would keep going, and then I would stop, and then I would keep going. And I realized that I kind of started, after 6 months of going continuously, my amount of fun that I have in the gym goes down. So I stop lifting weights and I start running. And the running I have actually kept up. I have actually kept that up, so that is why the heart rate is decent. Normal is 60 to 100, higher than the 60 can be a sign of a problem. Oh, for sure. I don't think I've ever had it higher than 100. Unless there's a problem, for sure. Tick-tock, tick-tock, right? 40 seconds. My right button right now, my right finger, my middle finger right now is not happy. I am holding this thing down real hard. Bots are not going to push you, dog. Listen, man, listen. As far as I know, they could be 99% bots and 1% people in the lobby. I don't know. I can't take that risk, man. For all I know... There's one person in this server, for all I know. I really don't know.
10 seconds left. Be ready to go.
If there would be real people, then you would have been shredded into pieces by the time you broke that window. Maybe, but you know what, though? That is actually how I did the K437. That is exactly how I did the K437. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Finally got it. I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah. I love that sound. It's such a nice sound. Okay. Let's grab this now. I don't even know which one is which. Let's just go to the lobby now. You know what that means? It should be unlocked. It should be unlocked. Let's see if we've got it. Let us see. Okay, so this is fine. This is cool. Now, it should show up. It should show up right after this screen, right? There it is. There it is. Okay, there it is. Okay, alright, okay, let's go. Let's get back out of here. Warfare. Should be here. Let's go. Let's go, boys. It's here. It's done. Let's go. Let's go. It happened. Okay. Progress. Upgrade. Let's go. How the hell do I just level this shit up right now? Here we go. Oh yeah. And this was a normal mode? No, it was in night mode. It was in night mode. It was in night mode. What is this? Oh, because I don't have the armory thing. Let me just activate that. Here we go. What do I need for that? One attack and defend or King of the Hill. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's switch up the optic then. Let's do another optic. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, now we really get to test out what we can build on this bad boy. I am excited. I am excited. Let's go. And I really hope, though, that for the full release, this is available in the Warfare mode without having to do what I just did. Because if I have to do that again, like I did for the K437, I'm gonna be upset. if I have to do that again in the actual game mode here. Let's go to Cyclone. Let's go to the new map. I really like it, and I want to check it out a little bit more. So let's see. Let me just catch up to chat here real quick while I hit the ready button. How much can you do on a Vameval? What the hell is a Vameval? I don't know what that... I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm not sure what that is, Sinthul. Not gonna lie. I'm so unfit right now. I need to go to the gym. Hey, you don't even have to go to the gym. Part of getting fit is being able to do stuff whenever you have a chance. Like just making it a part of your daily life. Just walk more, right? So like instead of taking your car, take a bike or something to somewhere. Just try to make activity and yeah, pretty much activity a part of your daily life. That's really all that matters there to be. But you know what I noticed in some movies I watch, especially superhero movies, New York or LA gets attacked on a daily basis, either that or Tokyo. Like, what is going on here? Yeah, oh yeah, no. Those aliens, they hate New York. Aliens hate New York. It is like a big... What? Okay, what the hell? Why is it... Oh, did I forget to save it? I forgot to save it. Hold on. Sorry, boys. Sorry, y'all. Give me a second here. That's my bad. Yeah, aliens hate New York. Aliens hate LA. I don't get why. I don't really understand why. Let's go to the loadout here real quick. Loadout, I need to save the new one. There we go. That guy is loud. That guy is still in my ear. Oh my god, stop yelling. Oh my god, you're so dramatic. That guy, oh my god. Let's go here. Oh my goodness. Okay, operation on mobile on phone is acceptable though. Is it? Okay, didn't know that actually. Did not know that. I will say my experience in operations has not been the greatest on PC because everybody's like, they're crazy. Everybody's crazy. We unlocked it. Let's go. Yes, I'm so excited about that. I'm finally there on the chat. I'm trying to catch up. Should have played Firefall. Beginning town was Copacabana. Very random, but a good change. Which one is... Oh, Firefall, a movie. Okay. Yeah, I am the least cultural... I'm so uncultured, I swear to God. I do not know movies. So I wasn't sure. I didn't realize that you were referring to a movie there. Okay, so this is defending. We're defending. Let's do it. In Cyclone. Exciting stuff here. Very glad. How long did that take? How long have I been streaming for? That's an hour and 40 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes with zero resistance. Okay. Alright. That means that in a real server, that's gonna be bad. Like, I'm not gonna have fun trying to unlock that. Let's see here. This is kind of like a lazy random build that I made just by going into the firing range. Just a nice lazy random build. And it doesn't seem bad at all right now, but we'll see as we actually get to try it against bots here in Warfare. In a real game here. Yeah, that's quite easy to control. At this range, super good. Not bad at all. This might be kind of ideal for the weapon, because I don't think... Okay, let me go into the bunker, actually. You know what would be cool, actually? Somebody, let's say that you have a Byron on this side, with a flamethrower inside of the bunker. Just like in D-Day or something. Come on. You're here. Okay, alright, nothing good. Nothing, well, we don't even care. I'm so used to saying nothing good at this point, because I've been playing so much operations just to get that weapon. But yeah, somebody like standing right here just flamethrowing and all that'd be cool. That'd be nice. You don't see aliens or metahumans attacking Florida, Louisiana, or some boring Midwest cities like Columbus, right? That's what I'm saying. Where are all the alligator aliens that attack Florida? Where's that at? Where's the movie that shows me that, huh? Because I haven't seen them. I have not seen them at all. Yeah, this feels alright, this build that we have here. I'm gonna try like 3 different iterations of the build, and then we'll see. We'll see. Because I do feel like at this point, what I had here, it's a little too low, and actually the ADS movement speed seems just about mid, and I don't want it to be mid. I want it to be better than mid. So we'll see. That's gonna be one point that I'm going to address with this random build that I made. The recoil itself, though, with the build doesn't really seem bad at all. But that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. Lowers basically Black Hawk down? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure about the... It seems to be, though, that there's different lore for the single player and the actual multiplayer. It's like the multiplayer, it's some like Elon Musk like chip controlling, like brain control chip or something that they don't want to get out there. That's kind of what it seems like for the online multiplayer stuff. Whereas the single player, it's just a remake, I guess, of Black Hawk Down, like the movie. Yeah. VAM eval is running test to check max aerobic speed. You run a 200 meter or 400 meter round track, and there are cones every 20 meters. You need to be at that next cone every bip sound, and it gets faster and faster. Oh, what? I don't think I've done that. I've never even heard of that. I'm gonna look into that. That'll be fun. That will be fun. I will definitely check that out. Oh, I had to clear my throat there a little bit. There you go. So we're defending, so that's not gonna be the most fun here against bots, defending. So I'm actually gonna chill back. I'm gonna let them push forward as I hang out with you guys, as I chat with you guys. So let's see. Burn those bunker campers. Yes, that's right. Firefall was a shooter MMORPG that went bankrupt due to a CEO investing / wasting like 80% of his money in marketing. Really? Well, look at that. And you know what's funny about that? Some games... Well, actually, no. No, when it comes to games, marketing kind of happens automatically. Like, it happens naturally. I'm looking for a different word there. Organically. It happens organically when you get a good game. So that's actually... Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. That's a true CEO right there. That's an old school CEO. That man was probably the CEO of Ford before that one. Are there still a bunch of cheaters? Not as far as honestly, I don't really encounter cheaters in NA, so I'm not too sure. Like, I actually really don't encounter them much. So I'm not the best judge for that, because I know that there's, at least as far as I'm aware, as far as people have said, there's way more cheaters in the other servers, like Asia, ESEA or something? Yeah, ESEA, right? Yeah, I think so. There's way more cheaters there than in NA, as far as I know, and I have not really encountered them in NA, like at all, actually, which is crazy. Every once in a while, I see a cheater in Warfare, but they just get banned immediately. They just get banned, so I don't know. I haven't really encountered them, to be honest. Is it still the same? I thought they changed it because it's a futuristic setting. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just like World War II. Hell yeah, Mr. Cards. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. No cheaters are controlled now. Oh, good. That is great. That is great. I can only really tell you about NA versus not NA, so I'm not really sure how the rest works. Not sure how the servers work here, because I only have the experience from NA. I see a guy there. Yep. Good. Good. It does feel quite easy. I'm gonna try this again here. Let me do this against the... I'm gonna let them capture that. I'm not going to defend that. Let's see. So this is the raw at an actual, you know, normal usable distance that is not in the firing range. Because in the firing range, the distances are a little too short to get a perfect measurement here. So we can see what this looks like here. And that's not very bouncy. It's not very jittery. It's easy to control. I'm going to keep it all right around here. Yeah, that is very good. All you have to do is pull down and to the left just a little bit. That's actually really nice. I'm going to see if I could... Oh, I just realized I ran out of ammo. It looks more like an SMG than an AR. Maybe, kinda. It might... So here's the thing, that it has 740 rounds per minute of the fire rate, and it does 24 damage. And the range is pretty much just a small bit shorter than an M4, but larger than the... But further out... What was the other one? The K437? But further than that. So it's kind of like in the middle, in between short range and long range. So it's, I guess it's like half an AR, half a SMG. It's definitely not supposed to be for like super long ranges, but it's also not meant for super short ranges because of the time to kill. At 24 damage, 740 rounds per minute is time to kill of 324 rounds per minute, if I remember correctly. How's the handling feeling? It actually feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it actually feels alright. But the thing is, though, this build that I made was in the firing range, just to get a good sorry, like a good little feeling for it, that it seems like I could definitely improve the ADS speed while keeping the recoil manageable, because look at this, there's barely anything, right? I'm moving it down just a little bit, not very much. I'm compensating only a small amount. And there are some jitters. There's a jitter or two, right? These over here on the side, they were jitters. But that's really not bad at all. Really not bad at all. Did I miss any? No, okay, good. Half versus GTI is a main lore and single player just a remake of the old game. Yep, there we go, that makes sense. That makes sense, because I do know that they own the copyright to Black Hawk Down, like the movie. So that was the single player. That was the single player there. I gotta be a little bit further out, because I want to test the shots to kill and stuff on that. So this guy is, what, 70 meters here? Okay, yeah, if he moves a little bit, not the easiest, but not the hardest either. Let's try that again here. Yeah, no. As soon as you control it just a little bit, you got it made. It's pretty good. Let's try this range, that's 90 meters. Okay, hold on. This guy's not gonna let me. Let's try 90 meters again. If I can... I'm gonna go over here. There's a lot of areas that you can go pretty far. So let me see if I can make it all the way over here, and then try to get somebody like at 100 meters with it. Let's try that. By the way, in Black Hawk Down, there's also secret badges and unlockables. Let me know I can do those with you together, Unc. Oh! I didn't actually know that there were secret little things like that. I was honestly just gonna do the single player eventually. That's 137 here. Let's see if I can get somebody, if they show up again around this area. Come on, come on. Somebody come out here. Yeah, I didn't actually know that there were unlockables like that from the single player. I might do that. I was thinking about it on single player just because I know that it's easier on single player. I was very curious to just do that, to try it out. I haven't really done much of the campaign yet, though. Come on, somebody get closer to me. I want to try this. Maybe I just gotta... If I make it right across to this section, maybe that's gonna be at around 100. I want to get a kill around 100 to get a good feel. To get a good feel for that. Oh, you're too close. Very easy to actually aim like that, though. Okay, so that... Oh, come on now. Yeah, see, somebody that is strafing. Somebody that is strafing. A little bit more difficult. Let me keep strafing myself, too. 100 right here. That's not very hard. Holy shit, the bots have great aim with that thing. Wow. Wow. Okay. I see you. Come on. I need one of you guys, one of you bots, to stand... Not still, but stop running. Oh my god, I want to test. If I shoot at them, I think they stop moving, right? No. Okay, well, I just ran out of ammo. Let me go kill them. Let me see. You played the finals? No, I have not played the finals. I have seen gameplay of it, but I really have not played it, like, at all. I keep hearing, though, that it's a great game, and it's actually made by the same people who are coming out with Arc Raiders, which I know it's gonna be a great game. Like, that I saw so much gameplay of, Arc Raiders, so it might just be that that game is, that the finals is another game that I really should check out that I just have not looked. Maybe I do a challenge one day where I just try to win a match or two in every FPS, major FPS that I can think of right now. So like maybe like a win 2 matches in CSGO, win 2 in the finals, win 2 in well, Delta Force obviously, right? Win 2 matches in something else, like just every FPS game like that, just see how long that takes me. And I think that's where I would include the finals. That's the only way that I would probably play it, because I don't really have time to otherwise. I'll probably do something like that. I think that'll be kind of a fun little evening. Okay, come on. Let me come around. Let's get further. I want to test. I'm only here to test. I don't care about winning. They're literally just bots. So I'm only here to test things. So this is 56 meters. Let's keep going back. Let's keep going further. Nox was used by Half, but got saved by GTI. Oh. Okay, look at that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't really know the lore. I should probably know the lore, huh? I'll make videos on it. Maybe I should know the lore. Let's get... Okay, well, he's not stopping. But from what I'm understanding so far, it is maybe a little too jumpy. Yeah, this definitely feels like The M4 would be better for things like this. 100% better. But it doesn't feel bad for it. So I do think that you might have a bad time trying to actually aim at further out than like 70 meters on this thing. Yeah, that was how many shots did I actually land? I think like 4. I'm gonna put it on single shot, single fire, and test out how that would go there. To be I have not encountered a cheater. A lot of players care about cheaters in Warfare, but like you probably got peeked at any angle, head glitch you can counter. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like a lot of people have, to be honest, they've complained about cheaters and all these things, but I really don't see them. And I don't know if that's only because I'm in. Okay, yeah, 78 was not bad at all. 80 meters seems fine. 80 meters actually seems fine. It's just correcting for whenever people are strafing. That might be a little bit more difficult because of the bounciness. That might be it. Let's switch this over here. Okay. That's 2. Can't really tell the muzzle velocity. I don't really remember. That was 4, 5, 6. That takes like 6 shots, no? Wow, hold on. I didn't even get the kill. 1, 2, 3. I got 1 leg, so that's 3 plus 1. Okay. 4. Yeah, this might not be for long ranges. This might not work out very well. Look at this. I'm still... There we go, finally. Yeah, that's not gonna work for long ranges. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Let's just get this one instead then. Yeah, I don't think this would work for long ranges. You're probably gonna have to keep this below 80 meters. Below 80, but above like 20, because at 20, you're gonna get destroyed by most SMGs. Let's keep going further back. I can do some math. I will do some math as soon as we get back into the menu to see the actual numbers. But so far, from what I'm seeing here, from what I'm understanding, this is a lot better balanced than the K437, because they kind of did not balance the K437 very well when it first came out, but this definitely seems a lot better balanced, for sure. This gun looks good. What is the stats? I got you in a second, AMK. I got you in a second. As soon as I get out of this, let's just end it. Let's just get rid of the 30 tickets that they have. Let's end it real quick, and let's get in the menu. Let's get in the menu quickly here. Let's do it. And then we're gonna come up with a better build, because I can see some areas for improvement already, just from using this random build that I made before I even unlocked it, just by going into the firing range. Here. I am really hoping, though, that they're not going to be doing the whole unlocking operations first, to then get it on Warfare. That is something that I'm really hoping for. We'll see. We shall see. Looks more like an SMG than an AR. How's it handling? Oh, yep. Vertical recoil is very manageable, and horizontal can't wait to use it on the live servers. Yes, that is exactly my point. That is why I'm okay with leaving a little bit of vertical recoil on the weapon, because it's a lot easier to handle the vertical recoil than it is to handle the horizontal recoil. For sure. It's an SMG with a higher caliber, basically like the Krinkov KC17. That kind of makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, what ammo, what caliber does this use? I wonder. Let me see. Now we gotta take a look at that. Wait, should we say carbine? Oh, maybe. Maybe so, maybe so. Maybe we should say carbine instead, yes. Okay, let's take a look at the raw stats. Let's get rid of all this shit. Okay, here we go. Looks like 30-40 meters seems to be good range. That might be the perfect range for it, 30 to 40. Because we do have... Okay, so... Well, it doesn't actually tell me what caliber it uses, because it's all in Mandarin, I believe. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know how to read this. I can't read that. Oh, wait, you know what? I can probably do... Oh, wait, you said it shoots 545. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, good to know, good to know. Yeah, I do know 545. Okay, cool. Yeah, I cannot read this for shit. I have no idea what this says. So, there was no chance for me. There was no chance. Well, if you keep the gun on full auto in the Black Hawk Down mode, you're out of ammo at 1/4 of the mission. Yeah, for sure. I had to switch over to single fire mode, and I actually went for the full the ammo perk in the campaign. Also jumpy. I went for both things. I went for both, single fire and for the ammo. Let's take a look here. Bullets are slow for 70 meters. Maybe. Let me see here. 500. Okay. I have this idea I always wanted to do, and it's a montage about the deagle in games. Oh, that actually sounds kind of fun. That does sound kind of fun. Kind of like a very much video essay style of weapon, and then it's all about the deagles in games. That almost sounds like something that someone has already made. That sounds very YouTube-ish. That sounds like a very good idea, J-Rox. Hey Rox. That sounds like a very good idea. Let's see. Okay. It's low in control a bit. I'm not sure that it is, because it was actually super easy to manage that control, at least in this one. I did not have a problem with it. I just do think that the bounce on the shake, the optic shake, is a bit higher than you would really expect. That's kind of what it looks like so far. So let's go look at the raw. Let's look at the raw here. And let's open up a little bit of the calculator bad boy here. Okay. Let's see. Can you play Warfare with a bow? I want to see how good it is. I'm not sure that I unlocked it, and I don't know if you can unlock it the same way that I did in Operations. Let me see. Let me test. Let me check. Would it be in special? I think it's Recon that has it. Yeah, special weapon. I assume you would be able to unlock it the same way, but being a special weapon, I'm not sure if it would show up in the black boxes. I really can't use it, sadly. Or maybe it's part of the armory. Let me check. Nope, not here. Not part of the armory, sadly. Yep. It's not in here. It's not in here. So I'm not too sure that I can do that. The bounce was visual. Maybe so. That's the thing, that a lot of that bounce... We're going to try something. Let's grab the same optic that we had. Let's grab the same optic. We're going to calibrate it the same. Right? That's what we're going to do. Let me actually look at the stats first before we do anything else. But yes, let's check that out. This weapon is cooked. It is a lot better balanced. I will say it's not as good as the K437. This is not going to be as much of a game destroyer. It's not overpowered. Definitely not. So we got up to 25 meters. We're doing 100% of the damage, which does mean that you're only going to be doing 21 to the arms and the legs, which is pretty bad. That is not good at all. I do wish it was a little bit higher, because the time to kill is already pretty low on it. 30 damage to the head means that it does take 4 shots to the head. That is bad. That is really bad. Wait a minute. That is real bad to the head. Wow, okay. Yeah, that is not good at all. A 200-something millisecond time to kill for headshots. For pure headshots. 324 millisecond, I believe it was. When it's to the body, to the upper chest and lower body area. That is not very good. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Let's keep looking at the stats here. And then we're going to be doing 90% of the damage up to about, what is that, 33 meters, more or less, around 33. And then we go up to 85% of the damage right around here. Let's call that 42. Let's call that 42-ish. And then there's a steep, huge, crazy drop of damage right here at that 65%. That's not very good. And then past 60 here, you're not going to have a good time. So we're 100% going to increase the range of the weapon. We're going to have to do that for it to be viable, because the time to kill is so bad that you definitely cannot use this only in those very short ranges. If you do that, you're just going to get killed by an SMG-45 or something. So let's go to the barrels here. Technically, bow is a weapon like the KC17 in Operation. Okay, so maybe it does show up in the black boxes. Maybe that is the case. That would be very good. Maybe I could try that then. Arianka had to go. Yep, hey, no problem, Alexis. No problem. Don't you worry. You come in and out anytime you need to. With its ammo of different quality. Yeah. What are the barrel options? Here we go. Let's look at the barrel options. We've got KC17 letters, KC17 symbols and symbols. Okay. So this looks like a very, oh, thank you so much for the follow, Saithel. I appreciate that very much on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here we go. So we got, this looks like a shorter, seems to be the short version, which always gets rid of stability and helps everything else. This looks like the short version here. So let's see. Have you tried the new operator electric weapon on a vehicle? Wonder what it does. Ooh, that is a good idea. Oh wait, hold on. Let me write that down. New drill charge. Oh, hold on. I can't spell. Drill charge on vehicle. Okay, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that in King of the Hill, and let's see. Yeah. Okay. I can't wait for Delta Force to arrive in the console soon. Oh my god, right? I really hope that it happens soon, but I know that it's gonna be August 19th, which feels so far. It feels way too far to me, but oh well, so is life, I guess. Okay, so this one gives us nice little bits of control, handling, accuracy, and the control. It's pretty well spread, it's pretty even. Good handling, actually, very good handling on that one, on the short barrel. We do have decent drop on stability and accuracy, it's okay. Alright, so that's the first option that we have there. Let's see what else we got here. We got KC17, this is the integrated suppressor version. We got, obviously, range and muzzle velocity as always. It increases our muzzle velocity by 45. Did this do anything to it? No, did this nothing to the muzzle velocity. Okay, good. So let's go back to this one. The integrated suppressor. Jumpy, alright, Unc, I have to go. It was a great stream, and I hope we can play next week together again. Absolutely, Jumpy. I will be doing Warfare matches on the normal server. So, absolutely. I gotcha, Jumpy. Have a good day, Jumpy. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. How are you, Unc? I'm doing alright myself, Alexis. Man, everybody's calling me Unc today, huh? What is this? What's going on over here? What is this? I'm doing alright myself. I'm very happy that I actually... You missed it. We unlocked the KC17. We did it in one of those boxes. We actually got it. Very happy for that. So, let's keep it going. Let's keep looking. Let's keep looking here. So, +2 range on that, pretty good. Which does mean that we actually get an increase on every other stat too. Like every other step, we get an increase on it, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And then, handling does go down by a little bit, but control increases by a lot. Okay, now is this going to be worth using over having a muzzle plus the long barrel? Probably not, but we'll find out soon. So the options here, this actually gives a good amount of stability. +4 is always good. Very good. Okay, that's what we're looking at. And it gives us 45 meters per second more muzzle velocity. Drops accuracy, though. Not as much as the long range version of, the long barrel here. Steep drop. That is a big drop on the handling, but we do need that increase in range. This actually puts it up to par with the M4 on the range here. Let me see. If we go back to the M4, yep, 29 meters. It puts it on par, and it does more damage. On par on the range, and more damage than the M4. The fire rate is about 60 rounds per minute less, though. 60 rounds per minute less than the M4. So that is interesting. That could be something. That could be something. Maybe it is better than the M4, but I doubt it. I kind of really doubt it at this point. Because of all these little small steps that lead to this horrible line down here that happens at 50%. The 50% damage is crazy low. Crazy low. So let's see. K416, I made this best build for this. It wrecks. I cannot even check that out because this is the test environment, Hacklaw. I can't see it. In the test environment, the codes don't go back and forth. It's like its own server, which is crazy. Okay, so On the barrels, let's go for the long range because we need that long range. There's no way that we can go without it at this point. So let's make a build with that. Let's put that on. Then, to see if having the integrated suppressor is better or not, we can go take a look at these options in the muzzle first. And what type of recoil do we have? Let's go raw as is. Let's see what type of recoil do we have here. Okay, so it's very straightforward. It's really not bad. The things are the little jagged edges, which I do remember from like a Wednesday when I did the first stream on it. So I wonder if how controllable that is if we put the flash hider, because that gives us a lot of fire control, firing stability. Doesn't matter. Is that any less jagged to you? I'm not sure that it is. I'm really not sure. Let's switch that up again. Let's put the... Where did it go? Which one did I have on a second ago? Oh wait, no, I had it raw. That's right. Oh shit, I got rid of the... Technical difficulties. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we're back to raw. We're back to raw. Okay. What does that look like? Is that less or more? And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna show you guys something. This is what I like to test, actually. This is what I like to do. So let me go to the optic. I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna give you a little bit of a... Ooh. Oh no, never mind. This is the only new one. This is the only new one. Let's go to this guy, just to be able to see a little bit better. Right? And then we have just the barrel. Let's go to the firing range again. And now I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Let's go up here. Not controlling anything. And now I'm going to take a screenshot. The reason why it's paused is because I took a screenshot. Okay, here we go. Now I got a screenshot right here that I'm going to be using. Okay, now let's grab another one. With the spiral suppressor on this thing. This is part of what I do to get the stats, to get the actual builds. And then let's go up again. Okay, now, is this any better than the other one? That is a big question. Does it look better or worse? It actually does look like there's less jagged edges here. There's definitely less jagged edges. Okay. Now is that due to just having... Will I have the same result if I have something like a Bastion compensator? Let's see. Let's see. I'm the creator of Unk Jokes, but that's good to hear. You got the gun. Looks like it sucks though. I'm not sure that it sucks. I'm not sure that I can say that it sucks yet. But I can say that it is not as good as one would think. Definitely not as good as one would think. Okay, this is the perfect one to test out here. Because the titanium contest muzzle brake is going to make our firing stability worse, while at the same time helping everything else. So this will determine if the firing stability is as helpful as what we just did with the spiral. Yeah, there's definitely more jagged edges. You can definitely see those jagged edges. The firing stability does look like it's going to come into play for this weapon here, for this gun. That could be part of the bounce issue. That could be part of the bounce. Here. A little bouncy, a little bouncy. Let's see. Okay. Is that a new weapon? Yes, it is. This is the Season 5 AR that they're releasing. Yes, it is. Hi, are you playing Warzone or Ops? Right now, I'm doing the Warfare mode. I was doing Ops earlier to be able to unlock the new weapon from a crate. Right now, we're doing Warfare after I come up with a nice little simple build. The rest of the stats are really not as complicated as figuring out the recoil pattern, to be honest. So the rest we'll be able to do pretty quickly. The recoil pattern here is really what we're worried about for the very early stages here. So let's go for a spiral flash hider. That's what we're going to pick here. For the barrel, we're going to do two different builds here. And then just put this on, just some of this, of course, just some of this, some of this. Okay, good. It is less. Yes, okay, perfect. Can the new operator use a rocket launcher but still keeps the revive health stems? No, I don't think the new operator... Let me check here. Let's switch over real quick just to answer that question. Let's see. So I don't think so. Yeah, so you have the... Yeah, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as with the rest of the assaults here. It's the same thing here. Let's go back to support now. Switch. Let's go with toxic. Perfect. Okay. I have to go, Ox. I hope you find a good build. Good luck. Bye. Good. Well, thank you, Jurgo. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Enjoy your day. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much, and I hope I find a good build too. If you want fire instability, better use a small foregrip than the spiral flash shatter. Absolutely. That is very true. But this is one of the weapons that we might be able to do both. It could be possible to do both on this one. That is going to be something that I am going to test in this bad boy. Let's go for this and see what we got here. Better swaying wise. Yeah, that is true. So how do you get this bitch right now? Is it like the K437 where you can only be obtained through operations? Yes, for now, Brawler. I'm not sure if that is going to be the exact same thing in the actual Season 5 release. Not 100% sure if it will be the same thing. Because this is only a test environment. This is not a true server. This is a test environment that they gave me access to. You can see my name down here. Oxal test. So it's not the same server. Okay, alright. Definitely hurting on the rest of the stats here. Quite hard to control all that, but does seem a little less jumpy to me. Gotta do, yeah, definitely gotta go for a bit of... You know what? Could probably be a good combination here. Let's just test this out, just for shits and giggle here. Let's see. Yeah, that's a lot more jagged now. Look at that. Oh my. Oh my. That is not gonna work for that one. That is not gonna work for that one. Okay. You know what? While I do this, I swear to God, I'm gonna put Subway Surfers. Hold on, give me a second here. Let me lower the volume on this thing. I'm literally just gonna turn it on right now. Hold up. Lower the volume on it. Subway Surfers. Here we go. And then I'm gonna put it on the other side of the screen so that you guys are not bothered by it. Just because I know there's a lot of people here that don't get that kind of attention spam. Hold on. Put it right here, right under the chat, right there for you guys. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Alright, tell me if that volume was a lot better or not. Wait, hey, it's actually muted, I just realized. Unmute that thing. God damn, it's loud. Why is it so loud? Who told it to be that loud? Let's go for this. Yeah, that works. Here we go. Just to keep you all entertained while I do this. Let's go. Our attention span is not that short. You never know, man. You never know. There's a lot of people. There's a couple people in here, alright? There's a lot of people. Bro, what free skin are we getting? I have no idea, IMD, to be honest. I can check in a second. I truly don't know. I truly don't know. Let me get rid of this music. Y'all can hear one and not the other. Bam. Yeah, I'm getting tired of that menu music, I swear. Let's go. Subway Surfer time for you guys while I do this. Let's... Let me move it down. I have too much, I swear to God. I feel like I have more fun with this than you guys will. I feel like this is so funny to me. Okay, anyways. Okay. So it's like when you got Family Guy playing on the side while you're doing the main thing, while you're watching your other show or something. Yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta turn it down even more though. This thing is so loud, I swear. Let's go for something like that. Yeah, there we go. That was much better. That's much better. Not enough Subway footage. You know what's funny? I have like over an hour of Subway Surfer footage right there. I got it ready. I've got it ready. To be Hitch, I'm kind of hyped for the Arknight skins, especially the one for Stingy. For Stinger, yes. Stinger needs those new ones, I think, and I think it's gonna be very cool. Okay. Theory crafting is fun. That it is. That it is. And what's better about it right now is that there's not a lot of theory crafting because it's just straight up actually like I have the gun here, so I can just properly test it. It's not even theory anymore. It's just fact. Let's see what happens with This guy. Let's see what we got here. So if I have the horizontal bastion. Yeah, no, that's way too much. That it actually keeps that. Is it the firing? Wait, okay. I don't know if you guys noticed, but that spiral flash hider seems to have actually gotten rid of the most amount of jagged edges. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna set up like 2 different builds. I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. So, let's go for the one where I get rid of the spiral flash hider and I put a titanium contest muzzle brake because it does both vertical and horizontal at the same time. Keeping the foregrip, the CR prism hand stop because of the firing stability. So let's keep that going here. Let's see, not enough. No. Unk playing Subway Surfer. Hey, I remember that shit from. Oh my god, I haven't. You know what's funny? I never actually played Subway Surfers. I used to play Temple Run. That was the game that I used to play. It was that one. Back in like high school. Back in high school. It's crazy. So maybe I am Unk, actually. Jesus. Because I never even played Subway Surfers. I thought it was like too old for Subway Surfers. One more. I know a lot of Arknights, if you want to ask. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, I had no idea. I know nothing about it, so I wouldn't even know what to ask. Literally zero. It would be better off if you just start listing off facts at this point, for sure. Oh wait, I just realized that I missed a very important chat here. Hold on, I don't want to miss that. And it was, guess what? And it was. She said yes. The girl I've been talking to said yes to be my girl. Look at that! Congratulations, Alexis. I'm glad I didn't miss this. Yippee! Very happy for you. Congratulations, everybody. Give a round of applause for Alexis here. Good, good, good job. Oh yeah, exciting. Our attention span is not that short. Oh man, I did not want. Oh man. Okay, let me get back into it. I'm having too much fun right now. Okay. So, titanium contest muzzle brake because it gives you the vertical and horizontal, which we might not need. It could be better to just go for pure vertical because there's not much horizontal, but that is part of the testing process. That is part of it. Now on the left rail, let's just put on a good old. You know what? I'm not gonna put any lasers for now. I'm just gonna ignore lasers for now. Let's see. Alright, let's go to left patch. No, I'm gonna leave that for later. Rear grip. So what are we missing? What are we missing on the stats? We do need way more handling. And if we want handling, we don't want to get it from the rear grip. We want to get that usually from the stock instead. So let's see what our options are. We could actually maybe do both, where we're looking at handling here, which is actually a pretty good increase, while on the stock, then getting even more. Which it looks like this is the special one that they give us for the weapon, and it doesn't seem that good, but I'm not too sure yet. Now we could either go for handling here and then stability on the grip, or stability here with the skeleton stock, and extra control on the grip. That could be an option. We're gonna set up different ones. We're definitely gonna set up different ones here. Let us see. Hey. Thank you very much, COVID Gaming, for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that very much. I really appreciate that. I love hearing that sound so much. Thank you very much. Welcome to the squad. Hoot, 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 hoot. I really gotta switch up what I say when that happens. Does the AM17 have an integrally suppressed barrel like the K437? That it does. Yes, it does, Brawler. It does exist. I'm just not sure that it's going to be better than the regular combination of the longer barrel and a suppressed muzzle or something like that. It might not be. We're not sure yet. I'm going to be testing a lot of stuff today, so we'll see. Let's go for, what did I want? I went for handling on this one. I went on handling on this bad boy here. Arknights has an anime, by the way, and it's starting its 3rd season. Oh, Jesus. I don't watch anime. I gotta actually watch anime one day. I really do. At this point, I've tried so many of them, and I've never really liked them very much. So maybe one day I gotta try them. Maybe one day. So let's go for this here. What do we have on the stats now? Good, good, good. So this is actually looking pretty alright, but we are lacking on stability. We're lacking on stability quite a bit. So what does that mean? We're going for KC Hound Handguard, KC Hound Handguard, KC Hound Handguard panel. Okay, good. So now that we got that, let's do a good old calibration. Do we really need the extra firing stability? Probably not. Let's see how that affected everything here. What do we have? That's still good. That is actually still a good number. So let's not go for that just yet. Let's go for the foregrip, extra control, ADS movement speed. That's what we want here for now. Rear grip with extra control, hip fire aim speed. Stock, again, same thing. This is what we're going for now. And this is going to be test number 1. What are we going to call this test? Depending on the stats, what do we have? We have the Skeleton Sniper stock, have the Titan, have the fire control thing, whatever, in the foregrip. This has a decent amount of recoil still. Maybe could be too much recoil. Let's see. This is very good handling though, the way that we have this set up now. Pretty good recoil, but I'm not sure. It might still be too high. So I'm going to call this extremely high handling. So let's just go skeleton plus handling grip, which I totally forgot which one it was. Let's just keep it like that for now. And we're going to have about 2 more combinations here. 2 more combinations to do. Now, shadow buffer tube stock here, which is going to give us control, better handling. But then we're going to be switching the stability for this guy. On the grip, we're going to be putting on the stability. What does that mean for us? Extra control, hip fire aim speed, this, that. Let's go like this. This combination is always a good one, depending on the weapon. Whoa, that is way too slow. We can't do that. We can't do that one. And the stability, what does it look like? That's not bad. But what does that look like here compared to the previous one that we had on? Yeah, no, this is not gonna work. Our handling is way too slow for a weapon like this. Definitely way too slow for a weapon. This power is better than it shows. I think you might be right, Apoka. I think you might be 100% correct on that one. Temple Run is better than Subway Surfers? I would say so. I would say it is. I agree with that one. Let's go, King. Alright, get it, OG. Why does this thing have access to AK family muzzles, but also AR family pistol grips? It is because it is using the 5.45 round, so that's probably why. It's probably what they're going for there. It's a 5.45 caliber weapon, but the body of it is actually a like a proper, you know, like modern weapon. It's kind of what it looks like here. Also, I'm surprised they made the AM17's IRL stock an attachment option instead of being the default. Yeah, actually, I would have thought that would be the default, but maybe they wanted to make sure to give you some stats on it. That might have been why. That might have been why. So this combination is really not going to work. We would definitely need stability somewhere else if we're going to be doing something like this. And a little bit more handling on the grip itself. What would make us lose the least amount of stability here while helping us with the most amount of handling? It would probably be the Hurricane D1 grip. Hurts control, but it might not matter much. Not too sure. Now let's switch up the foregrip here. Let's see what we like and what we dislike as we test this. This has no control now. Could be a problem. Could definitely be a problem. So rear grip goes back. Hip fire aim speed. Here we go. Loadout. And then what am I going to call this? Not bad. The stats on it are pretty good, but the firing stability is pretty bad. So this is going to be one of those that we test out the firing stability. Bad firing stability. But the rest is good. So we're going to have to test these 2 combinations. We're going to go for at least one more combination here. At least one more. Okay, since you told me before I can start anyways, let me start by saying Arknights is a gacha tower defense where the towers are dropped on the side of the lanes, and in the lanes, since the unit can be killed by the enemies. So it's like a... yeah, well, a tower defense mode. Okay, interesting. And it's a gacha. How do you do a gotcha tower defense mode? I literally don't know what that would look like. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Better check the AKM because it's buffed. I saw it yesterday, but I didn't see the buff. Kovic, do you happen to know exactly what the buff was? I'm very curious because I didn't really see the buff aside from making the AKM. If you put on the special foregrip, it kind of looks like the CSGO hit fire, that kind of idea. Where if you cancel out all your momentum, it shoots straight to the middle. That type of thing. But I didn't really see a buff on it. I'm gonna have to look at it again as soon as I'm done here. Definitely gonna have to take a look again. I gotcha. Maybe try a build with stability as low as possible so you can make sure that what stats to prioritize. That is true. Let's try that. So if we're going for that, we still want the range on it. Like we need the range, right? That is probably the first thing that we're ever gonna always going to pick here. Definitely need the range on that. Let's go for the mag assist. Then just put a nice little optic on this guy. Just need an optic at this point. And then if we don't care, if we were not to care about stability, but do care, let's go for a sandstorm because I know it has a lot of vertical and not very much horizontal. So let's just test that out. And if we're not really going for... the handling is already pretty bad though. We're gonna have to make sure that it's not any worse. Let's just put this guy on. It doesn't really have much horizontal again. Yeah, right? Yeah, it really doesn't have much horizontal. So let's just keep the stabilities, all of them bad at this point. Let's keep them bad. So go here for a good old handling and control. And we're going to do the same thing here, which is going to be the shadow buffer tube stock. Right? So our stability right now is shot. It is bad. We have 0 stability right now, basically. This is pretty bad. So that is going to help figure out what to make better. Now we got 3 different versions. 3 different versions of the weapon right now, where we're on each one testing a different thing. Save that. Bad stability. Okay. This is bad actual stability. This is bad firing stability. They're 2 different things. Oh, I forgot to put on the patches. What am I doing? The rail, don't care about the rails. Let's go for the patches. And because we're not looking at stability, let's put on the Ranger. Put on the Ranger here. Okay. Save that. Bad stability, but good everything else. Bad stability, but good everything else. Good. We got it. We've got it. I'm sorry, I had to cough there a little bit. I'm dead. Unk explaining the attentions and Subway Surfer playing in the background. I had a feeling some of y'all might like that. Yeah. We're all shot, all right? Our attention spans after TikTok came out just down the drain. Down the whole ass drain. There's not much info about the free stuff we're getting next season. Yeah, there's really not. As you're an advanced server, I thought you might know. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I can check, right? So if you're talking about the free skins, I'm assuming you're talking about the battle pass here, the free battle pass, right? So if we go to the rewards, let's go to Warfare Special. No, where was it? Oh yeah, free file. So you got this one for free. For the tank. Oh, this looks pretty nice. The yellow one looks okay. The MP5 yellow, I kind of like how it looks. This. It's alright. I mean, looks kind of cool. I feel like it matches a weapon or two. Like some of the camos for the weapon. I'm not sure. This is interesting. This is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. And then this looks like shit. I don't know about this one. But hey, you do get Tempest. What is this? Oh, it's like a sticker. It's a sticker. Okay. Yeah, and I think those are all the free ones, right? I don't know if there's any other free ones that you would really get out of this. I think that would really be it, really. Anything here, anything there? I don't think you'll be able to... Yeah, no, there's like nothing here that you would get for free, so... I think that's it for the free ones. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think that that's all the free ones there. So let's go back to the KC70 whatever, KC17. Let's go back to that. Now we got 3 different versions. I think I'm happy with that for one match. We're gonna try all of these in one match here. Now, while this is happening, yeah, I think that's good, right? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good on that. I think we got everything we really need. We got everything we really need, and we checked out the free stuff. So good. All right, let's get into a match here. Can finally breathe better on mobile next update. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Somebody mentioned it early in the stream, and it kind of sounds like it would make breathing easier because you wouldn't need an extra finger for that, which is very good, right? But they also said that it would decrease the effectiveness of the breath. That it would decrease that. Well, that is interesting. I'm not sure how that would play out.
Make it quick.
When I get access to this thing, if I can, that is, my build for this will probably look very similar to my K437 build. That could be a good idea, but the K437, the thing with it is that the recoil pattern is very much like the M4's, where it does an S, right? And it barely has any recoil. This one, the recoil is a little bit jagged, but the trend line goes up and to the right. So it's a little bit different. You can't just choose the same attachments for it and have a great result. But it could, I mean, it could be good enough, right? It could be a good enough result. All getting a big buff and weapon suppressors. That is, yeah, AKM getting a big buff and weapon suppressors. I gotta check that out again because I swear to you, I did not see what the buff was for the AKM. I gotta take a look at that. I'm gonna put it down on my notepad because, yeah. AKM buff. Because I did not see it. I think it was Wednesday when I did that other stream just to get a quick early thing going for the new season. And I did not see it. Oh wait, I gotta use I want to show you guys the jet ski. Let's do that here. 5 units, not this one. Yeah, here we go with the jet ski. Come on now. I just realized that Subway Surfers is still playing. Here we go. Let's get rid of that. Completely forgot about that. Okay. I don't have my preview screen close to me, so I have to look to the side. Yep, look at that. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Kind of cinematic. Look at this too, if you like. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I like the jet ski. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Let's go into this area. I wonder how much you can really access with a jet ski, especially in King of the Hill. High rocks, the units you use can only... Oh my god. I can't read, apparently. It can be only deployed once at the same time, and you can have a team of 12 units per mission. Oh. What the heck? And it's a tower defense mode? I thought it was, When I imagine tower defense mode, I don't really picture units like that. Kind of like balloons? That type of thing? Or is it like a top-down, you control your army like in StarCraft? That type of thing. It's kind of sounding like a StarCraft controlling thing. That's what it's sounding like so far, but I'm not 100% sure. Can't wait to buy the Arc Knights. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. I do like skins for Delta Force Mobile. I gotta check it out what it looks like, actually. I might open it up here. Might open it up here on the stream if I can figure out where. Not really sure where the skins are on this. Okay, so which one do we have active? Okay, this is actually pretty easy to control right now. That was not hard at all to control. That could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. You unlock the units by gacha. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's where the gacha is. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit more control, but I'm not sure. Yeah, for the... Because you can get used to this. You can get used to this amount of vertical recoil, but I'm not sure how popular that would be, that idea. Because a lot of people just don't even like... I've seen that a lot of the more popular builds online, for some reason, happen to be the ones that have like 0 vertical recoil for some reason. It's just a little weird to me. I would much rather control the vertical recoil. I feel like you could get used to this, but this might be a little bit too much. So that is something to look at. It's definitely something to look at, but it does seem easier with the bounce. It does not seem to have as much bounce as you would really have expected from the earlier gameplay. So that is very interesting here. Okay, rounds replenished. Grab that. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna capture this real quick. And then as soon as I die... Yeah, see, I gotta get used to the recoil. It's a little bit more than you would really expect. Thought I killed this guy already. That is the issue with this one too. The damage is not high enough. If it did one more damage, I think it would be a lot better. Well, obviously it would be a lot better. But which is crazy though, because it's just one damage. Got him. Okay. Come to the side. Yep, okay. Just capture this. Good. Now, I'm actually gonna redeploy. Let me redeploy so I can switch weapons here. I need to use the gun when using the short barrel, 416 stable stock or heavy tower grip, stable grip, base, resonant MK3 foregrip, multi-caliber suppressor. Okay, I'm gonna write that down then. Laser if needed. Let me copy that. Copy that right here. Using, okay. Alright. So, we can try it out with this. We'll try it out with that later too. For sure. There's a lot of sounds happening. Why is there so many sounds happening? What is all that? Is that a King of the Hill thing? Oh, that's right. That's where the they switch up the weather. Yeah, they switch up the weather on this, which is pretty cool using those missiles. You'll see how it now becomes like thunder. It starts thundering, raining, all that. So that was the one with the skeleton, plus the handling grip. So now let's go for the bad firing stability, but the control stats, although it might show us less, it actually it was a lot better with the recoil. Because the detail stats, that's what they told us. The detail stats told us that, so we'll see. Laser if you need. Okay, good. I will be buying the Arknight's character skin. They look I gotta take a look at them, Hackclaw. I really gotta take a look at those new skins. The notepad. Yeah. That's how I keep track of everything. I got like a goddamn, what is it called again? Goldfish brain. When it comes to memory. I saw some vehicles in the map here. I saw... Oh, yeah, they are. Wait, is that... Hold on, now I gotta see what that is. If that is what I think it is. Or... Yeah, those are a whole bunch of jet skis. Get a whole bunch of jet skis. I'm gonna go to the G point there. I wonder how they show up, because it's in the water. So I wonder how they're gonna show up here. Oh my god, it's kind of scary going through the water like this. When it's so dark. Oh, they're fast. They were fast. I might record some footage of the Arknights if you want to put on the side footage. maybe that could be a good idea. Honestly, it was kind of just a little bit that I was doing here with the surfers. But I could do it every once in a while. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting there. If you want to do that, hey Rox, that would be interesting. Yeah. I love your voice. It's very soothing, exposing guns and Delta Force videos you make. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, Hackclaw. I appreciate that. A lot of people have told me to do something with voice, and I guess this is it, huh? Like in real life, I go out to buy something, maybe like perfume or something like that, and the attendant, she's like, "Are you a voice actor?" or something like that, right? And I'm like, "No, I wish. Oh my goodness, I wish." So this is the closest that I can get to that. So thank you. Thank you, Hackclaw. And one day I will figure out how to use my microphone correctly, because I swear I don't know how to set things up. Like at all. I am audio, the opposite of inclined towards audio. I know nothing. Just completely inept. I'm just completely inept at setting up a good audio system. This feels better. This is the one with the fire instability issue, but look at the bounce. That bounce is crazy if we're going long ranges, for sure. Wow. Let's see, at these closer ranges, it's not bad at all, though. Not bad at all. Wonder how much... Well, no, you can swim pretty far, so it doesn't really matter. Let's get the jet ski here. Let's get on it. And then I want to go on top of this thing up there and try to use it at a little longer range. And let... Oh, right here, actually. To see the bounce on it. Ooh, that fire instability bounce? No, I don't like that. Yeah, that fire instability bounce, not the best. So this is one of the few guns that probably will need fire instability, like attachments, for sure. Kind of like the MP5. That Stinger with the blue skin looks horrible. Which one? I gotta take a look at this one. I don't know. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, but that's me though. I don't know. Maybe I'm. It's not like my taste in anything is good. Oh, jeez. Can you get hit by those? I wonder if you can get hit by the thunder. Or the lightning. Whatever you want to call it when it's the actual strike. Oh, jeez. Alexis, the lady skins. The lady skins. Yeah, the lady skins definitely gotta... Those are always the best ones. This is why they keep putting... this is why they keep creating woman characters. It's always gonna pay off. It's always gonna be better, for sure. It's always... Who? Dylan! Hey, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, shit. What is this? It's just a pool or like a thermo, like some kind of nuclear reactor here? What's going on over here? What is this? Cooling pond. So it definitely looks like... Oh, yeah, look at that. You got rods in there. This definitely looks like something nuclear. Look at that. That's pretty cool. How far down can I go here? What is... I can't... Well, I guess there's nothing down here, huh? Oh, yeah, I guess you just get out of the thing. Am I radioactive now? Will I be huge? Will I get big? Oh my god, let me get back up now. I don't know what's going on over here. Okay. Alright, don't forget to try the operator using the electric weapon on the vehicles. Yes, let me do that actually. You're right. I gotta do that. No, like blooms. Like blooms. I don't know what a bloom is. I really gotta look at gameplay of that for sure. And how the hell do I get out of here? I need to get out of here. Where's the exit? Here we go. It's her blinding gas faster that they buffed it. Let's see. That goes a lot quicker, I think. I feel like it wasn't as fast before. Like, it would take a second for it to come out. Huh. I wonder. I do wonder. I'm gonna have to try out on the regular server. I'm gonna try that out and see what the difference was, because I really don't see it, but I'm not sure. I got the info from the leakers on duty Discord. They buffed the chest damage from 26 to 34. Oh, look at that. Buffed the accuracy for the barrel with an integrated foregrip, and they buffed the range for practical long barrel. Okay, I did see the accuracy for the barrel with the integrated foregrip, and they buffed it so much that it kind of looks like it does in Counter-Strike. Like whenever you're counter-strafing in Counter-Strike, you do the like the hip fire thing, like the little, yeah, I don't know what to call it. The crosshair gets very small. It gets extremely small. So that is interesting. That was a good one. I did notice that one. And they buffed the range for the practical long barrel. Okay, I gotta look at that too. Thank you. Absolutely, Apoka. Okay, so let me make sure that I can do the drill charge. I'm gonna prioritize things here on my notepad because I just realized that the match was going to end very quickly there. So drill charge on the vehicle. Then the new weapon here, the new version that Apoka sent. The W skin for Hackclaw is so on point that it's a straight up the character in 3D. Ooh, okay. Well. I'm a big vertical guy. Oh yeah. Never mind, I'm not gonna say. Bro, toxic new smoke bomb. Oh, perfect. Look at that, perfect timing. Jump in it. Hell yeah, I did. I was not gonna catch myself not jumping in it for sure. Alright, you know what time it is. Subway Surfer time. Alright, so, as we're talking, as I'm catching up to chat, here we go for your small attention spans. Okay. Guide them to paradise. Hell yeah, I will. I will. But yeah, Ox, the DMRs are getting buffed, and the AKM is getting some changes too. Also, the CL19 is getting a range buff too. That is very nice. But what's interesting about that is that the CL19 was already extremely good. So did it really need a buff? Because that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, actually, to me. I'm not sure how that would go. I wonder why they would really do that there. Let me see here. Did my Twitch alerts just break? I think my alerts just broke somehow. I don't like that. We'll say. It's not fun. Well then. Huh. I wonder. Oh, that's a fire picture of the new operator. Need that on my phone. Absolutely. Yeah, no, they got some pretty good pictures for her. Thank you very much for the follow, Conejo. Conejo Slayer. There you go. With a K. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Time to train with the DMRs again to see how the changes work. Yeah, that'll be interesting because I just finished up all my builds for the DMRs. So if I have to redo them, oh goodness gracious, I swear. I don't know if I'll be happy if I have to redo them all. That'll be something. That'll be something. Okay, so what is this? Why is there a new icon here? I'm not sure. Does anybody know what that icon is? I do wonder. Conejo's Lair. Oh, now it shows up. It was just the latest shit. Hey, good. I'm glad that, that my Twitch alerts are working. Okay, good. I thought they were broken there for a second. Okay. I don't know what this icon is. If anybody knows what that is, let me know, because I really don't. So let's go build the new one here. So it was short barrel. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that real quick here. And then we have two other versions to test out this match. This is one of them, and the other one is the one with the horrible stability with about 0 stability. So that's what we're going to test out there. So this one, short barrel. Let's go for the short one. This is the short one. 416 stable stock. Hold on, let me clear my throat here. 416 stable stock. Here we go. Then AR heavy tower grip. There we go. AR heavy tower grip. This is seeming a little slow, but I guess we'll see. Stable grip base. Resonant Mark III foregrip. Resonant Mark III foregrip. Which it does not have. It does not have the resonant. Maybe it is because of the length of the barrel here. It doesn't have rails at the bottom. So it only uses things that you can put on the M-lock slots over here. You can't really put anything. Yeah, you can't put that. So I guess what would be an equivalent? I'm gonna wait for you to mention that first here. And then multi-caliber suppressor. Multi-caliber suppressor. So let's see. Multi-caliber suppressor. Here it is. Okay. Wow. I mean, I will say it looks pretty cool. And then let's just put on the magazine, all these things, of course. The only thing that would not have that shorter handle control handling stability. Short handle. This one right here? I think this one, right? This is the one you're referring to? Yeah, it should be this one. Control handling stability. Yeah, I mean it has it all, so I think it's this one. Right? Let's go for the. Yeah, I do think it was the face combat. Yeah, the face combat. Okay, let's do that. Time to train with the DMRs again. To see. Oh no, I already read that. Play armor attack on your own time. If it's on PC and mobile, I think you would really like it. If it's a armor attack, I don't think that exists on PC. Not like that, at least. If you're referring to attack and defend, yes, but not. I don't have that like armor attack, unless you mean a pill of iron. If that's what you're referring to, then I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, if that is what you mean. Ayo, Unk. Can't believe I'm an Unk now. Okay, Cobra. Just to have something here, and then what would we be missing? We're missing a little bit of handling, so let's go for that on the patches. Let's go for handling here. Let's go for handling on everything. The calibration, let me just do the same thing as usual, as I always do. The mag laser on the sight, now you prefer. Okay, mag laser. I will do that then. Okay. So foregrip. Extra control, ADS movement speed, rear grip, extra control, hipfire aim speed, stock, extra control, ADS speed, optic, eye relief, okay, and then we are looking at a little bit worse control than we had, but better stability, so I guess we'll see. This should be interesting. Let's call this a polka. Oh, polka. Test, here we go. Perfect. Alright, so we gotta be testing out now. We gotta test. We just did the bad firing stability, now we gotta do the bad stability and the Opoka test. These are the two that we're gonna test out on this next match here. And, at the same time, I can't forget, look at this. Look at this, the drill charge on vehicle. I gotta do that. And before I do that, let me switch over to the AKM, because I want to look at that before we get into a match. Yeah, so this one, the performance barrel combo, if you guys haven't it's weird. Look at this. kind of like in CSGO. You can't do, I guess, the same thing where you just go left and right strafing all the time. You actually have to fully do this. You can't just like do this, and then as soon as you lose your momentum, you would shoot like in CSGO. Can't do that. You gotta actually stop, and then the hip fire kinda goes crazy. Just really, I don't know. This is so funny to me that they did this. This is actually pretty cool. But let me look at the actual stats. We see 26 damage there. Yeah, we see 26 damage everywhere, so I don't see that buff on the damage. It doesn't look like it got raised to, I believe you said 34. I don't see that. I don't see that here. So I'm not too sure that that would be the case, but I really love how this is the pattern for the CSGO AK2. That's so funny. Well, yeah, I really don't see the damage increase here. Maybe it is due to one of the barrels, maybe. This is 26, 26, 26, 26. So no, none of that. Don't really see a damage increase at all. What was the other thing that maybe could have been? It was the... I don't see it in chat. I don't see... Oh, here it is. And buffed range for practical long barrel. So the practical long barrel, we got +3. Whereas the rest of them, you got the beaver long barrel combo, so which one would be better then? The practical long gives you a good amount of new attachments, that's nice. And we got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We actually, oh, you know what? The practical could be a good one. Could be a better option now than the beaver. You know what? Yes, I could see the practical doing better. I'm probably gonna do a revision on my old AK build. That is nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, good. That's... Oh, advanced recoil system. What? What does that do? Does it do something? Wait, there's like no recoil on this. Whoa, there's 0 recoil on this thing. What? And that's all that it changed. What the hell? Why did that feel like it had 0 recoil? This is gonna be... Okay, I'm glad they buffed it because it was not good before. This is definitely gonna be a good thing here. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, okay. I did not expect that like one bit. That's gonna be very interesting, that one. Okay. Now we go for back to here. Nope, not Stinger, not Stinger. Let me go to the operator. And as I find a match, let me give you a nice little be right back screen. Let me go take a piss and I will be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back here. Let's get it. Okay. I was looking at some of the suppressors changes, and the advanced multi-caliber suppressor is getting a horizontal recoil firing stability and control changes. Aha! No wonder. That is very good. Okay. Yeah, it took a little bit there. I had to say bye to my beautiful, lovely, beautiful girlfriend. Gotta do that real quick, you know? She's gonna check the VOD later. So, let's go here. Bad firing stability, we already checked that out. What the hell is this icon? What is that? I don't understand. Is it missions? I don't know. I don't really... I don't know. I have no idea what that is. But anyways, bad stability is what we're gonna check out now. Let's see, that version of the weapon. And, at the same time, with a new operator actually, let me do this here. Switch, hold on. Get out of here. Let me switch, because I do want to check what happens to the vehicles when you do the electric charge. I do want to do that. So, let's switch over to her. Let's just put an M4 or something real quick. This should be a quicker thing. I wonder why. Yeah, the M4 also has the like that icon. I don't understand what it is. I really don't know what that icon is. Okay, so we got Tempest. Let's grab a vehicle. Let's do assault boat just to make it useful. Ooh, look at that! I didn't even know I had this. I didn't even know I had two weapons on. I never use this. Okay, and then here we go. Okay. Good. It was for fashion, and that was the goal. Wins for fashion. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It really did win for fashion. Armor attack is a different game. Oh, shit. No way. Okay, I did not know that. I had no idea that it was a different gun. Okay, good to know. I mean, different game. Really good to know, actually. Okay, so I'm gonna lay it, like, right here or something, and then I'm gonna put the shock charge in the back. And hopefully... Wait, can I not enter it if I... Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, apparently you can't jump on it. Yes, you can. Okay, good. So now, shock charge is coming up right here. Enter that. Let's see if it keeps moving or not. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything, as far as I can tell. I'm not sure if it'll be up with enemies too. I would be very curious about that, how that would work with an enemy, because I can't really force these bots to use vehicles. That I can't do. And it did not affect the ship, so that is interesting. Okay. Let's get over here. Let's just die real quick so we can keep using the weapon. You doesn't sleep or what? No, it's only 8 PM over here. It's only 8 PM for me. I'm in the good old NA. Good old NA. Did I miss my gun? No, not yet, Opoka. Not yet. I'm just going in order. I will get to use your weapon on this one. 100%. Don't you worry, Opoka. Don't you worry. I thought it would make them not shoot. See, the thing is that it makes people not shoot. Okay, yeah, that shake is a little too much, but the bounce is about the same. So it does seem like the bounce is due to the firing stability, the current firing stability, and that the shake is due to the stability itself. So now we really get to focus here on what other stats we need. Because we just don't have stability, but we do have the rest. Okay, that's not bad, that's not too bad. Let's try to do this a little bit of a distance here, and let's see what we can do with that one. I am gonna test the boat thing again, though, because now I'm wondering about the shooting, too. See if it affects it any differently. Oh, wait, here we go. Distance. 85. You know what? Maybe stability is not the most important thing on this one. I thought the bounce would get diminished by it. But that is not the main issue with the KC17. That doesn't seem to be the main issue here. So due to that, I might actually make sure that the stability is only ever so slightly higher than default. But we really gotta focus on firing stability. That's something we really gotta focus here. Unless you use it for very short ranges, which I don't know if I would do that. It's good for short ranges, but not too short. I'm gonna redeploy now so I can try out the shooting of the vehicle itself. I would be curious to see that. Let's go with Tempest again. And an assault boat. Once again, once it lets me. Let's see, just for you, Hacklaw, let's see. Same thing, we're gonna do the same thing on this bad boy. I guess the question would be, is there friendly fire in that sort of way where if I myself would be able to really hurt it? Like, if this is even a good test. I do wonder. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's still shooting. Did not do anything to the vehicle itself. Nothing to the vehicle. I wonder if I put it, like, right where the cabin is. Right where I would be driving the vehicle. I wonder if it would do something. Can I get another one? Oh no, I would have to actually open up the supply menu or something. I'm just gonna redeploy it to get it. Yeah, so that did nothing. That is interesting. Definitely interesting. Okay. I wonder... Let me see. Let me see if I switch over to Shepherd or something. No, let's go for Viren. If Viren's grenade thing doesn't hurt the vehicle, if the C4 satchel doesn't hurt the vehicle, then I know that the shock charge would not be hurting my own vehicle. That's what I'm going to test right now. Let's see. Seems like it should because the bow hurts you. That is true. That is very, very true. Can you cancel reload while reloading? Yes, you absolutely can. And I will show you in a second. Just B90, I gotcha in a second. Let me just test this last thing out here where I have a satchel. I'm just going to put them on the vehicle. See if it blows up anything, if it hurts anything. Let's see as I go. Does it lose? Yeah, it did 48 damage. It did do 48 damage, so I do think the shock charge should have done damage if it was going to. If it was going to have an effect, it would have done it. I would be curious to see, though, if you would really be able to use the vehicle if it is an enemy. But I can't really get these bots to actually use vehicles. Like, it's like impossible. I can't really get it to happen. So I don't think I'll be able to test that. Let me show you now the reloading while cancel my reloading. And let's go to the Opoka test weapon here. Let's go to that bad boy. Oh my god, what did I just spawn into? Holy shit. What did I just see? That was crazy. Armor attack is a different game. Yeah, I read it, Alexis. I know. I learned that now. Thank you for bringing it back up again, though. I'll take a look. I'll Google what that is. I'll definitely Google that. Okay, so it seems like the multi-caliber suppressor could be a good option for this. I'm not gonna lie, I like how it shoots. I kinda like how the suppressor handles it. I wonder if it's helping out at all for the firing stability. Thank you for trying, can't wait to use her. Yeah, no, she is good though. I will say she's very good because you get 2 lives. You do get 2 lives, Hacklaw. If you haven't... I kinda wanna focus on the weapon today, but I can maybe show you a little bit more about... what's her name? Tempest. I can maybe show you a little bit more about Tempest in a bit. For now, let me focus on the KC17, and I gotcha with a little bit more Tempest stuff. Yeah, this actually doesn't feel bad at all. I do think there's something to this multi-caliber suppressor, because I don't remember it feeling like this. This is not... It was not a very good weapon in the past. I mean, muzzle device. It was not a very good suppressor in the past. Interesting. I play aggressive by trying to capture points. Attacking and defending fits my playstyle. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, no, actually, my attacking definitely fits my playstyle better, attacking. Defending, not so much. I get a little impatient when I'm defending, I guess, because it feels like nothing really happens half the time, and I just try to go for kills. I have a mini clip of 1 minute showing what Arknight gameplay is with the 4 characters of the collab. You want me to send it on the Discord? Oh shit. Just send it right here. I think I have all filters off. So just send it right here. Let's see. Oh, such a good sound. Thank you very much, Pencils. I love that. Thank you for becoming part of the Hoot Squad Elite on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hoot hoot. Yeah, just send it right here on Twitch, Hyrox, and I'll see if it works, because I'm not I kind of want to test if the filters are off on my Twitch thing, because I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I turned everything off. I figured I would handle everything manually if there is any issues, which I doubt. I mean, I really doubt there would be any issues. So I tried to turn off every automatic thing possible, and as I need them, if I ever need them, then I'll turn them back on. But I don't know. So yeah, just post it right here. Let's see. If you want to post it on the Discord too, you can go ahead. I just don't really look at Discord very much because time is crazy. Like, the lack of time for me is absolutely insane. That is because I hold a day job, right? Like, I have a normal job too. It's a little hard to have time for stuff. Yeah, let's go up here. Let's go up. Should I hold breath when I use ADS with strafing by spamming AD? Absolutely, yes. 100% cow. 100%. 100% you should be holding breath. But it depends on your stability. If you have low stability, holding your breath is not going to be as good as whenever you have higher stability, because your recoil won't be reduced by as much, and if you look at the lower left there, my lungs, it runs out of breath way too quickly. And guess what happens when you run out of breath? Look at this. Look at how crazy my iron sight goes. It just does this like super fast. Oh right, how to cancel reload. Thank God you mentioned that again. Look at this. So I'm here, I am at 27 rounds, I'm reloading, and you just switch weapons, right? You're reloading, and then you switch weapon. You switch to your pistol, and then you switch back to your primary. And then by doing that very quickly, right? So you do it. You see how quickly I'm doing it? That you can barely tell. The quicker you do it, the faster you cancel that reload. You just have to do it really quick, and that's how you cancel reload. Lobby's gonna be full of Tempest when the update comes out. 100%. I'm gonna be using her, I think. I'm gonna be using Tempest quite a bit when she comes out, I think. Okay, I wonder what happens when you throw the shock on someone. Oh, I will show you. I will show you. Let me show you some Tempest here. Opoka, I like your build there, actually. I'm going to use it a little bit more in a second. I'm going to use it a little bit more because it actually seems good. Like, how do I say it? It looks deceptively good. So let's see. Actually, they buffed the practical suppressor. They had horizontal fire instability and range boost, but I didn't see the stats in the menu. Interesting. Okay, so I'll definitely check that out then. I'll definitely take a look at that. Let me show you here what happens with the chalk charge. Let's throw it right here. It's right on her, right? Yeah, so it just has the same effect, and it deals 1 damage. And it deals 1 damage from what it looks. And of course, you can reset the cooldown of the roll. 100%. By getting a kill, of course. The practical suppressor then, Hynex. The practical suppressor. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I gotta pay attention to that. I really wonder. I have to go now, Unk. Have a nice day. Have a good one, Alex. Good luck. And have fun with whatever you're about to do. Thank you for stopping by and calling me Unk at least 50 times. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Go to the side. And yeah, this I don't know. I gotta test out the practical versus multi-caliber, because the multi-caliber right now actually somehow feels very good for it. I am curious though if the vertical, the next one that I have to try here, there was one that had a vertical muzzle, so like the Sandstorm vertical compensator. I had that, so I'm not sure. I'm very curious if that's gonna feel just as good as this or not. I just like the sound of suppressors, I swear. That's gotta be it. I'm back, Pookie. Hello, Pookie. Welcome back. Welcome back. You caught me when Subway Surfers is off the screen. Oh, god damn it. You got me good. Okay. Yeah, the devs are trying to make suppressors viable. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I could see that. I can see that, yeah. The suppressors, I was really not a fan of using them very much in the past, unless you were going for like a DMR, and then putting on a suppressor or something. I gotta redeploy. And then going for a suppressor, because it would increase your range, your muzzle velocity, those types of things, but it wouldn't really help much with control, and it would hurt your handling. Like, it just wasn't really that useful. Okay, so the bad stability one is the one with the sandstorm vertical compensator, so it might be better to go for the fire instability on the foregrip, vertical control on the muzzle, not so much stability. The rest of them maybe just like handling stuff. So that might be what I'm gonna go for on the next one here. It's probably what I'll go for, because this actually feels very good. Surprisingly enough, this actually feels very good. And we have pretty much zero horizontal recoil control. Pretty much zero of it. So I'm very curious. Not gonna lie though, this stream has definitely been a success. In general, I will say, I did not expect to be able to get the weapon as quickly as I did. And that was like an hour and 40 minutes to get the KC17. I was starting to doubt that it would be there, but it was there. You can use a spiral for more handling. Yes, but I think the spiral... I don't know, I gotta switch around the spiral versus the foregrip for the control. I gotta switch those two around, because so far, it kind of feels like to reduce the vertical recoil, definitely going to need the sandstorm. It's kind of what it's feeling like, because this feels very good in that regard. I meant multi-caliber suppressor. Okay, good. Gotcha. Now that makes sense. YouTube. Okay. Mini showcase of the game is muted and sped up. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Both things that I like. Cool. Let's just do that right here. I'll look at it on the side while I kill people. Oh! Okay, I see what you mean now. I was really not expecting this at all, not gonna lie. I haven't seen games like this in a very long time. Okay. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I understand now. Thank you for showing me that. It makes a lot more sense. Now I don't have to wonder what the hell. And I saw what you mean with the skins too. That was actually, if that was the type of skin that you're referring to, I see what it looks like in the game. That actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. The models, yeah. Or, no, the skins. I do mean to say skins, that is, yeah. One day I will figure out how to speak correctly. One day. This, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought stability was gonna affect the weapon more, but it does not. Yeah, stability on this gun is not as necessary. We're actually gonna go low stability, and we're gonna go high on control and handling. That's what we're gonna go for. Yeah, we're gonna go for that on this one. I think we can figure this out here. The enemy team's models definitely differentiate between friend and enemy. Holy shit, like I can actually tell who's an enemy and who isn't. You're 100% right, but I'm not sure that I needed that, right? Like, I'm not sure. Did we really need that? Because we get the red icons. We get the red icons on top of people. I could already tell who was a friend or an enemy. But maybe they did. Maybe we really didn't need that and I just didn't notice. Because yeah, it is true. The skins definitely, you can definitely tell who's who, which is very nice. You can definitely tell. But considering that there's going to be a whole bunch of skins and stuff in the game, I don't know how effective that's going to be as soon as somebody switches over to a different skin. So maybe they just gotta go with making the red dots a little bit easier to see or something? I'm not sure. 4-shot gun. Which one would that be? A 4-shot weapon? I don't think there is a 4-shot weapon around here. How's the new scope? Oh, let me see if I actually have it unlocked yet. I forgot what the challenge was for it. I'll check if I have it unlocked, and then I will put it on. for the next one here that I'm going to be trying out. I will check that out. Arc Unit has units of Rainbow Six Siege in it, by the way. What? No way. I didn't actually realize that they were doing things like that in like collaborations with other games like that, with like gacha or mobile games. That is crazy. Ours, wow. I am so behind on the times. I'm actually so behind. Wow. That's very good to know, Herox, actually. Thank you. The update is already now. It is not. This is a test environment that I got access to from the devs. They were very nice. And they gave me access to a test environment. I'm very happy about it because now I get to try out the weapon, make the builds, before they even come out. Before the weapon even comes out. Very exciting stuff. Okay, well, I can't really aim that far with this, apparently. Alright, so let's keep going to the side. I revised the recon class, and they should have all the SMG guns. I don't know. I don't know. I know that that we're gonna disagree on this, but I do actually like that weapons are locked to characters, and the concept, the idea of the recon class would be to stick behind, or maybe on heck log go forward a little bit, I guess, right? But for the most part, there should be sniping, I think, right? That's like my thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong, but but in the end, I do think that things should be locked. Like the weapon for the classes. So maybe recon should only have snipers, for example. That's kind of my thing. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. With other games and animes, that is very, very cool. I did not expect that to be a thing. Like at all. Like, at all. Well, the new enemy skins are for default appearance, so I guess those who don't buy cosmetics will be easier to spot compared to the ones who buy cosmetics. Yeah, that's what I'm that's exactly what I'm afraid of. And I hope it does not go that way. I will say, I can differentiate who is who without really much of a problem, because your teammates always have a little green dot, right? Your teammates always have a green dot. So it's hard to miss who they are. Or it's hard to get confused with an enemy because they don't have a green dot. But that's just me. I don't know. Apparently if they had to make that change, there's a little bit more that I'm not aware of. If they had to make that change, for sure. Do I have the... Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's use the... So I can show you the... Anybody that hasn't seen it, so I can show you the rest of the map. Let's just throw this out. I know there's going to be a whole bunch right here. So I'm going to go to the right side now. Gotta... There we go. Reload. And while that's going down, because I do want to show you the rest of the map, I want to make sure that we can actually capture this section. Because the bots are not really going to allow this to happen unless you just end up just killing them all. And this gives me a better idea of the weapon itself, so it's going to be good. Holy crap, did they respawn immediately or something? That was crazy. There was no one, I killed them, and then there was all of them. And what the hell? With other games, and oh no, well the enemies, oh no, have you tried using the new AKM build with the hipfire grip? I have not tried it, but I did put it on. Oh man, I took it off on the other one. I didn't, I tried it in the firing range. I kind of want to try it in game for the next one. I really want to try it, because I'm curious to see how well I can control that recoil. I'm going to pretend like it's like CSGO, it's what I'm going to do. So I have not tried it yet, Jojo, but I will try it in the next match over here, because I can't really do that in this lobby. And it looks like, to be honest, these bots are not going to allow us to take over the next one. It kind of doesn't look like it. Oh jeez, there's so much happening. There is so much happening. We need a game mode 10v10 or a game mode without tanks. Yes, okay, here's the thing. I actually like the idea. I love the idea of like a TDM type of game mode that I do wish they had. I really like that idea. Kind of like in BF3, when you would have a TDM and it was like no shotguns, only the, what was it, the AEK, only the AEK in BF3 or something like that. And the map that you just have the containers, the big containers. Stuff like that. I would love maps like that and game modes like that in this game. That would be very fun. I use Hacklaw to get behind the enemy lines. Yeah, that is true. Hacklaw is more of a behind the enemy lines type of character, whereas Luna is more of the actual sniper. For sure, for sure. So maybe allowing Hacklaw to use SMGs, but not Luna, would be a good idea. Maybe that could go correctly. Maybe that would be correct. Oh, there's so many of them. Like, I don't... Oh my god, where are my bots? Come on, my bots. Let's beat their bots. I have the Hacklaw skin, and I like sticking out. Shows how much you spend. That is true. No, that is true. I mean, there's something to say to that. If you enjoy it, go right ahead. You know what I mean? If you enjoy the skins, if you enjoy standing out like that, it's good. That is part of what makes free-to-play games possible. Some people don't like it. Some people are just don't care, right, for new skins or something like that. But others enjoy standing out. They like buying the skins, having fun with it. Like, it's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. And it's nice. It's good. It's good to have options. I like that. Let's go to the side. Come up, come up. Maybe eventually we'll... at this point, might as well just end the match here. I didn't realize that bots could jump into air like that. What? What the hell? Wait, that bot just actually destroyed me. I was so caught off guard. I just got absolutely destroyed. That is crazy. Is the MP5 good or not? I'm still new to this game. It is good, but not that good. So, there are better SMGs. The MP5 is going to be good. Most weapons in the game are actually good, right? But, if you want a better SMG, then use something like the SMG45 or the MP7. If you want to get something a little bit closer to the MP5, then the MP7 would be it. Use something around those lines, and you'll definitely do better than with MP5. It's just... their stats are just better in every way, especially the SMG45. That one is actually just straight up meta, but don't get too stuck with the meta thing. Every gun in this game is actually good. Every gun in the game. In their own way. Aside, you know what? No, there's one gun that is not good at all. The SR9. I think that thing is a piece of shit, I swear. And there's one gun. There's one. Let's see here. Nothing here. I just want to see if we can kill him, but I don't think I can. But this actually, okay, this second build, the one that I'm using currently right now, so the one that is mostly about handling, a little bit of stability, but not too much, it's actually working out pretty well. Pretty well. Not sure if it's the environment color boxes too, maybe, just maybe, some of the default appearances blend in the color palettes of the environment, making it harder for players to identify. Maybe so, because, I mean, they are kind of using camo, right? So that's kind of the goal, I guess. So them making it brighter makes sense. It goes against the idea, but it makes sense for the game, for sure. Yeah, I agree with that. That could be the case. I could see that. I could see that being the most likely case, for sure. Oh, let me check here the rankings, because I do have this on the notepad. I have the Marshall rank. Somebody asked for me to check that. So let's go to the rewards. What do we get? Marshall. Okay, so we get this. This is what it... Oh, no. Never mind. It's still technically Season 4. Yeah, this is still technically, even in the test server, it is technically still Season 4, so it's not gonna be showing us the new one, I think. Let me see. I think you can check here. Custom calling card badge, maybe? No. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Oh, no way. Haha, look at that. That's pretty cool. This is in operations. You get the little mask with a little scuba thing. That's actually kind of nice. Honor score. Oh, what? I never heard of that one. That's cool. And then you have the Field Marshal one for the Warfare, and it is the attack boat. Pretty cool. This is Victory Unite, and yeah, Honor. I don't even know what that is. Cool, that actually looks pretty nice. I do like that. I don't know if I could check the badges, though. I don't think it shows it, sadly. Would it be here, maybe? Nope. Not that I can tell. But look at that. Now we know. Now we know what those calling cards are going to look like. Cool. Very nice. If somebody was interested. Let's make sure that we got Subway Surfers on here, because I'm about to catch up to chat. Alright. It does indeed turn the game into CSGO, slap on the drum mag, and relive the North Hollywood shootout. Oh my goodness, Jojo, what the fuck? Is that allowed? Okay. So the... Alright, loadout, let's put on the... Let's ignore the shootout, and then go back to the modify screen here. Make sure we get the barrel, this combo right here. Definitely want that. And since we're going for accuracy, right? We're going for that. Let's go for some things that help me out in that area. I really doubt we'll need any of this. Is there any muzzle device? Yeah, the DTK. Look at that. Okay. Alright, good. Let's grab some of these. Good, good, good. Charging handle. Can't put that on. I gotta take that off. Okay, I don't have it unlocked yet. Let's go for a bigger round. 70, I feel like it's too much. Let's go for 40. And then we're going for accuracy here. This would be crazy if this would actually be a very good accuracy weapon like that. Okay, so put this guy on, and then the balance grip for the accuracy. And which one is going to be better? Yeah, it's probably going to be a better stock here. Which one gives accuracy? I totally forgot. I already forgot them. So I don't really go for accuracy. This one. This one. Yes, the AK bolt cover. Let's go. So devs, I guess, wanted to go for darker color skins for default appearance. Maybe so. Could be the case. Fire instability. Oh, wait, you get... Okay, yeah, so this barrel... Yeah, this barrel does less chest damage, but it increases your headshot damage. That is interesting. Hey. Wow, I don't know how I would feel. Okay, I guess we'll see. Let's go for ADS movement speed, because we're not going to be... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, let's go for fire and stability, because we're not going to be ADSing. And then rear grip. Control, we're probably going to need that. Hip fire aim speed, again, we're not going to hip fire. So stability when moving, let's just go for that. And yeah, probably... Is control a good thing for this? I think it is. Let's go for fire and stability here too. Let's just save it. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I'm not even gonna put a scope on the S-sight on it. Yeah, let's see what this feels like here. That feels crazy. But now... Oh, man. You can't really do the same thing. You can't, like, counter-strafe. Because you don't, like, build up momentum and then you lose momentum slowly. You don't do that. So you have to go right and then completely stop, right? You can't go the other way to lose the momentum quicker. Like, it kind of helps, but not really. I guess you could... Yeah. Yeah, this is the best that you can do, really. Okay, interesting. I'm going to try that. That's going to be interesting. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Let's see. Fuck vehicles. Yeah, I do like the gunplay. The reason why I like the game so much is not because of the vehicles. It is because of the gunplay, until they add the jets. Once they add the jets, that's what I would go for sure. Dude, what is this button? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. It is firearm star rating. After a firearm reaches max level, its star rating unlocks. Each 100 enemy operator kills with this weapon increases the star rating by 1. Okay, cool. So now they actually give you a reason to keep using it, I guess, if your only goal of using a weapon is unlocking everything for it, like getting it to the max level. That is interesting. Okay, cool. I like that. I actually like that. At least a little something, a little extra, a little something. A little push. So this is the one that I kind of felt was pretty good here. Stability was too high, though. And I also liked the combination of the Sandstorm vertical compensator. And I also like the multi-caliber suppressor. So let's try out a couple things here. Let's go for the range, because we need that range pretty much. At any distance, we're gonna need that. And then if we go for the muzzle, we put on the Sandstorm Vertical Compensator. Foregrip, let's go for, so far, what has worked the best, feels like this. Then let's go for, no, let's keep that just as is for now. Let's wait there. We got a 45 round magazine, a rear grip that we're not going to put anything in first because we're looking to have a sight, and then, oh, let me try the new one, the new sight. Where is it? Prism. Do I have it unlocked? No. What do I need to unlock it? Oh, scored 25,000 points and then kill 30 enemies. So yeah, I can't use it just yet, but in 25,000 points plus 30 enemies, I will be able to do it. So I will be able to show you that new scope, that new optic soon. I will be able to do that. So let's go to the stock here. Now, we don't care as much about stability this time around. We don't care so much about it. So, Shadow Buffer Tube could work. That is an option. This is also a good option here. The Shadow Rail Stock, because we do care about control. Control is going to affect us quite a bit. The Shadow Rail Stock could be a good option. It also gives us handling, which is very nice. We like that. The Sniper Stock gives us way too much stability, whereas we don't actually care as much about stability this time around. So let's go for the Shadow Rail Stock, actually. Good. And then for the rear grip, the previous one that we checked out had how much stability? This one had 42, and then this one had 54. So let's go somewhere. Oh no, it was this one, 57. Let's go somewhere in the middle. Let's go for around 50-ish stability. Try to get to that. So if we have an invasion rear grip, or invasion rear gives us control and handling, and in a good way, yes. So this actually, in kind of a perfect way. Phantom rear grip could also work, but we do want to be a little bit higher on the handling, because we do need extra ADS movement speed and ADS speed here. Yeah, we're gonna go for the Phantom. Let's go for the Phantom here. And then on every single patch that I can, let's go for the patches. This could be it. Could be. I don't know yet, but we'll find out. Calibrate, barrel. We care movement speed, muzzle velocity could be important, but ADS speed is a little bit more important right now for me. ADS movement speed, we got control, fire aim speed, stock, extra control, ADS movement speed, optic, go back down, and we save this. So now we're looking at Sandstorm mid stability. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems alright. The stats on this look good. Yeah, this is good firing stability. The vertical we care more about than the horizontal, so that feels good. This could work. It's a little bit worse on the stability, but we might not need that much. Maybe is the key word. What do we got here? If there's a way to get just a tiny bit more stability without hurting. If I do this, I would have to switch up a whole bunch of shit just for the control, to get control instead. So we don't care too much. I guess we'll see. Okay. Let's just try this. Let's try it as is. I don't wanna keep boring you with building it right now, but that's what the Subway Surfers is for. So that y'all don't get bored. Alright, so let's do it. Okay. I don't want them to have a battle royale. Oh no, wait. Hacklaw already can use weapons that Luna can't. For example, the K416. That is true. That is very true. That is a good... Yeah, true. And they should just keep that going. I do think that Luna definitely should be a sniper, whereas Hacklaw could definitely do more short-range stuff, for sure. But yeah, I never had difficulty identifying enemies in game. Maybe for the new players, it's harder for them. That is true. There's a lot of people in the comments that have said that them being beginners have a hard time finding enemies, for sure. Oh yeah. Where am I on the chat? Let's turn off the Subway Surfers out here. You know, I feel like we're good on that. Got
The
that.
information my raven brought you quenched your audience's thirst.
I don't want them to have a battle royale for DF, please. No.
Yes.
What's funny about it though is
Havoc has their weapons
it could be a good idea, like for the game, right? I'm not gonna enjoy it, most likely. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe they do it right. Maybe they do it right. Who knows? But I wouldn't really be a fan of the idea.
Only through chaos.
True, the SR9 is bad. Yeah, it's so damn bad. I hate that thing. SR-SMG, they say it's meta. SR-SMG. Oh, the SR-3M. Yes, the SR-3M SMG is good. I would not call it meta. They definitely nerfed the shit out of it. So I'm not sure that I would call it meta. But it's good. It is good. M16 sucks on mobile. You can't hold down and shoot. Tap to shoot on mobile is hard to master. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, I bet. I do bet. Yeah, this actually feels a lot better. This feels very good. Maybe a little too heavy on the vertical control. But yeah, this actually feels like it has no vertical recoil. Holy shit. Yeah, this feels like it has nothing. Oh my goodness. I feel like I could definitely kill somebody at 100 meters with this. Let me try this now. I'm gonna have to try that, yeah. No, this feels a lot better. I will say we've reached something. We've got something going on here. You see, I just gotta figure out a little bit more stability to make the bounce of the sight itself, the bounce of the sight, a little bit better. And it would go a long way. It would be very nice to have that. Let's go for the long range. Where are you? Okay, that's not really long range, huh? A little bit longer range. Yeah, that actually feels very good at that range. Interesting, interesting. I heard that you buff all the DMR. You should check out later after trying out the new AKM barrels. Yes, that's true. Y'all have mentioned it. Check DMR changes. Okay, cool. Wrote it down so that I don't forget, because I always forget. Even on PC, you have to tap. Yes, yes, you do. Absolutely, absolutely. If you don't tap for those very long ranges, you're not gonna have or I guess with the M16 too, obviously, it just doesn't work. If it's a burst fire weapon, you have to tap, no matter what. If you meant that. Let's see here. Oh, okay. So the issue is that I always hold my breath, and having barely any stability does not allow me to hold my breath for very long at all. So maybe there's a compromise to make here. Maybe there's a little bit of a compromise. But the Sandstorm vertical compensator, I feel like is the muzzle at this point for this gun. Because it barely has any horizontal. You just have to figure out the firing stability to get rid of the jagged edges. Once you get rid of those jagged edges, you're good. So far, a combination of firing stability plus muzzle, this kind of seems like it. I am going to go the other way around too on this, where I have the foregrip that does the vertical compensation, and then the muzzle that does the firing stability compensation. I gotta try that out. Delta Force Arknight skins? Yeah, that's kind of wild, yeah. It's 2-shot. Okay, cool. I gotta try that. My friend uses the AKM 60-round drum and gets 70 kills in a game. Hell yeah, hell yeah. 60-round drum seems like a lot to me. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it fires fast enough to need to do that. Oh, there we go. I got the prism. Got the prism. Hold me on the right. Good. I'm gonna try that out then. Can I go any higher? No. I like being up here. I'm tired of helicopters. I'm not tired of helicopters because they get shot down pretty easily. At least when they're not the greatest flyers ever. There's been like 2 people that I see that have that helicopter flying for the whole match in Ascension. That is the only thing, for sure. I like the customization. Oh, I missed that. I like the customization of the weapons since it's similar to Tarkov without being Tarkov. That is true. That is what I really like about the gun so far. I mean, the game. That the gun... I'm so stuck here. Jesus. That the customization is very heavy. I love that. I actually like games like that. But it's a lot easier to get into than Tarkov. I do like Tarkov, though. I will say. That is one of my... my most played games. Get this. Get you. You. Definitely gotta make a compromise about that stability, because right now with this amount of stability, you probably can't use this, although it feels good under control. You probably can't use this weapon any further than 70 meters, maybe. Like, there's no shot right now. Which could be good if you want to keep it like that. It could be good. But I would like to make a weapon that can be used at every range that you can really encounter here. Let me catch up to chat. I just completely missed that guy because I was not paying attention. Okay. You can check if firing range if you modify it. Check it in firing. If you're talking about the AKM, yes, for sure. But I'm actually gonna try it in the game. And you add a laser on top of the new gun by the optic. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that on the riser. Yeah, I'll put a riser on and do that. Yeah. How long have you been live? I was about to sleep. Let me see. It was 3 hours and 42 minutes is what it says right there. Hoot, Steve, welcome in. I always love seeing you here. For Sector C, I wonder if I could go over here. I wonder. 416 is a weapon. That is a gun. This is the KC17 though. For sure. I'm gonna watch this live stream tomorrow. Hope everyone have a great day or night and enjoy. Thank you very much for stopping by and just saying hi, Steve. Always appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. Ran out of ammo. 45 rounds is maybe a little iffy when you're missing as much as I am right now because I'm bad. Okay. Alright, good. Now this is interesting because I would not know what the goal of this area is. It seems to be that this little area down here is only to be able to get behind them. Get behind the enemies here. That's all you're going to use it for. So this map is probably going to be kind of like Knife Edge, where you have to go behind the enemies all the time. Or else it's not really going to go very well. It's kind of what it seems like. And yeah, I definitely need a little bit more stability. Definitely a little bit more stability. We got rid of a lot of the bounce that we cared about there. Now it's about the shaking of the optic itself. Oh shit, thank you very much, Steve.
Enjoys this with some snacks if you like. Hoot and see ya.
Hoot and see ya. Thank you very much, Steve. I appreciate that. I will definitely get myself a little snack with that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sword, for saying hi, and as always, be my sugar daddy. Appreciate it. Let's keep going over here. I work part-time. Oh, brother. Oh, God. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. Going to school, because I know you're going to school, too, and you're working part-time. Oh, man. You got your day full, for sure. You got a full day. I remember those good old days, man. I remember that. Man, college. That was a long time ago, sadly, for me. Actually, no, I got my master's. It still counts. Never mind. It still counts. Let's go over here. Goodbye, Steve. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night, Steve. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay, let's come around here. Let's get to the side. Let's see if we can get to the new area, the new little sector here. Comes out next week. Yes. I do. It does come out next week, and I do not play in China. This is a test environment for just creators in general that the devs were able to. They allowed me to get into it, and the reason why all of them are bots is because it is the test environment. That is why. That is why. Let me make sure that I didn't miss too many chats here. Nice map. Is it new? Yes, it is. It's a very good map. I really like the new map. I'm not gonna lie. It's very nice. Let's use the AKM now. I want to try that. It is a new map. I do really enjoy it. There's a lot of options. You can go completely foot. You can also do vehicles. I mean, it just has it all. In a good way. It has it all in a good way. So let's switch over to Tempest now, to the new character. While using this CSGO AKM here. Does Tempest have some cake? You could say so. Nice. Oh, no, I already read that. For what you're describing, the weapon, it reminds me of the SG-552. You know what, actually? Yeah. Yeah, Hey Rocks. I think you're kind of right. it does feel like that with less fire rate and more damage. So far, yeah, actually, yeah. I feel like I've said yeah at least 50 times because you made me realize this. It really does feel like the SG552. But it definitely has can I hit him this far? Oh yes, dude, this is cool. This is so cool. Okay, hold on. But the thing is though, like, you really gotta be stopped to be able to use it. Oh god, hold on. And I think crouching also helps too, just like in CSGO. Oh, it does. Oh my god, I can use the same recoil pattern. Yeah, I can use the same recoil pattern and I'm getting the headshots. Oh shit. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. Okay, let me heal up and do it again. Hey. Okay, maybe the recoil pattern is a lot less crazy. Usually I aim very far down, like I control it a lot. I don't have to control it that much in this game, I guess. Holy crap. But the horizontal and the firing instability with it seem about the same. And yes, the doing this does help. So if I'm standing up here, you got your hip fire about that big, right? You have about that much, and then bam, it gets nice and small. So it does help, just like in CSGO. Pretty cool. This is such an interesting concept to do. It's very fun. I like that. And I hate how jittery it feels to me. It does. That is the thing that I'm trying to fix, the jitteriness, because it is true. It's a little too jittery. I don't like how jittery it is, to be honest. I guess we'll see. Mobile won't get the weather changes till they fix it. Till they fix mobile? I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't even know there was something wrong with mobile right now, to be honest. Or I guess fixing the weather? I don't know. What are they fixing? I'm not up to date on mobile stuff, to be honest, like at all. So that'd be curious. Yeah, I definitely don't have to control it as much as I think I do. I'm like so used to actual like CSGO recoil. Am I seeing the head now? Wait, let me try to tap the head. Let me try to tap the head here. Okay, one. Yep, 2 shots to the head. Okay, so definitely not the one. Not the 1 shot to the head. That'd be crazy. That would actually be insane if that was a thing. Oxus US. Yes, I'm NA. Test server. Absolutely, exactly. I love this game, but how much cheaters are on it? That's the thing. I can't really see them. I don't know if it's because NA doesn't really have that many cheaters. I really don't see them, to be honest. I really don't see them. So I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Let's keep using her role and showing you the shock charges and all these things that I haven't shown the rest of you guys yet. Can you rate these Arknight skins today on stream? You know what? Why not? Yeah, sure. I gotta be getting off soon, so that'll be a good little signing off. That'll be good. I mean the 416 stock. Oh yes, absolutely. But I also don't want to mess up the ADS movement speed. That's why I actually don't. I kind of hate that stock. Well, no. Okay, hate is a very strong word. I don't hate that stock, but I don't like it. It's not my favorite because the ADS movement speed with that stock gets insanely hurt. Like, it's actually really hurt by it, by using that stock. And ADS movement speed, look at that, that's the new ultimate. You get 2 lives, by the way, if you didn't know. It's amazing. It's fucking wild, actually. You live with like 1 health, but it's wild. This is so fun right now. The AKM being the best hip-fire weapon in the game right now is absolutely insane, and I love it. I love it. But yeah, you get very good control and stability, but your ADS movement speed goes to shit. And that is the one thing that I don't like about it. It could be good to try though. Maybe it'll be good to try. We need some ASMR Delta Force videos. Is that a thing? I don't even know how I would do that, to be honest. Maybe I just have Delta Force in the background while I read a book. What do people do for ASMRs? I don't know what they do. I've seen people lick ears, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not doing that. I'm not licking a fucking ear for ASMR. Holy shit! Let me get out of here. Oh look, the roll. So if I use the roll here, it's on cooldown. Well, not anymore. On cooldown, Well, not anymore. On cooldown? Well, not anymore. It's like Byron's ability. It's very cool. Now, I do wish, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna launch a got a missile and then hope that my bots can overtake their bots. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. Come on now. I'm definitely gonna try this hit fire build. Yeah, it's interesting, I will say. It's something that I would never have expected. And the thing is, if you know the recoil in CSGO, it'll make sense because it's kind of that same idea here. Which is kind of what makes it fun to me. That's what makes it the novelty. A novelty for me. Let's use the shock charge here. And then I think there's someone in it. Yep, there we go. There was a smoke though. I know you didn't see it, so I'll try it again next chance that I get. But if you have the recoil pattern of CSGO, like it makes sense. Because you have this little wall thing. Let me do the wall over here. I love how I used to do this back in CSGO too. You would kind of do this. And then you would just shoot at the wall and try to control it. See, I'm aiming down too much because I keep thinking that it's going to be a lot more. Not used to it being this little. But hey, it works. I wonder if the recoil is going to be the same if I'm doing this. Oh god, that is crazy. Definitely don't aim down sights if you're doing this. Oh, it's hard to put the weather on mobile. They're bugs, but we will get it. They also fix the renders when you jump in the game. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. I didn't know that. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Actually, that makes sense. That makes sense. I figured there must be some difficulties with doing stuff on mobile that you wouldn't really have those difficulties on PC or console, but I'm glad they're working on it. I know the mobile community is insanely large. I know it's huge, so that is very good. Just tested doing that in the air. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kananj. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. On Twitch. That's... Okay, hold up. Oh, no. Yep. Well, there he goes. But yeah, on mobile, I know that there's a lot of people that play mobile, so it makes sense to focus on that. It makes sense. And I'm glad you guys are getting that. I'm glad mobile players are getting that. I feel like there's no point in missing out anymore. Now that we're in a point in the gaming technology realm, I guess, I don't know. Now that we're at a point where mobile phones can have the exact same game that you can have on a console or on a PC, which is wild to me. Never would have expected it, but now you can. So, no reason to miss out. No reason to miss out. Get that. Let's see how far I can really get this kill here. This is crazy. Can you imagine doing hipfire at this range? Okay, it's crazy how it's a bot, but it's still strafing. Since when do bots strafe? Oh, here we go. Let's use the chalk charge on an enemy here. Oh, that is not how you throw grenades. I keep thinking you throw grenades like that, but no. Let's see it. Yeah, see, she can't do anything. Can't do anything. There we go. It's like a second long, I think. It's around a second. Oh man, the hip fire. Definitely get a crouch though. Definitely get a crouch, just like you would do. Damn, this kind of makes me want to play CS:GO at some point in the future. I miss it. I do miss it quite a bit. Oh man, that is fun. That is crazy. Okay, get this. Use my ultimate here in case I die. I don't really think there's any way in hell that I actually get to go to the next section of the map because my bots are not helping right now. They're not helping. I wish the recon and medic had another AK apart from the AK. Yes, yes, that would be interesting. Having like an AK-74. That type of thing? I do wish, yeah, for sure. That would be fun. That would be fun. I play mobile, I can't afford a gaming laptop or a PS5. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So might as well just use the phone, right? Like, and there's no reason to miss out because your phone can handle the same thing nowadays, which is crazy. So I'm very happy that they're focusing on that. Oh man, hold up. Get this. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. What's the cooldown on shock charge? Or you only get it per life? You only get one per life. only get 1 chalk charge, and you can only replenish them by getting the packs, just as if like the big ammo packs from healers, from supports, like that one right there. Actually, I'm gonna go get it right now if I don't die first, but yeah. Okay, so here it's gonna replenish another one. Bam, there you go. Just like Viren's C4 grenades, just like that. Same idea. It's the same concept on this one. Damn, this is crazy, hit firing like this. And the cooldown, well, yeah, there's no cooldown because you only get 1. You only get 1, sadly. And then you just keep getting them. Oh no, okay, I can't see anything. They can see me through the smoke though, which is fun, you know, because they're bots. Let me use this right in front of me. Right here, literally just right here. Try to get everybody. And then I'm gonna kill everybody on this side instead, anybody that's behind. So that way, at 40 meters, by the way, this disconnects. If it goes fully like that, it disconnects. So I cannot get pulled back anymore because I got way too far. 40 meters is the maximum. And now I can hope and dream that my bots can actually take over here. Man, the hit fire. This is fun. This is just... And I'm moving. I'm not even standing still for it. Just crazy. Oh god. What is happening here? There's too many. There's too many. AKM broken. I wouldn't say broken. This is just like a different playstyle. It's kind of fun, to be honest. It's just kind of fun. Like, yeah, you are going to be able to beat most other hipfire focused builds because you're actually going to be able to aim when you're doing this with this new AKM version here. But I don't think you'll be beating anyone further than 30 meters, 30 or 40, because they'll actually be able to aim at you, like, properly, whereas you really can't aim down sights with this type of build right here, for sure. What is the cooldown on the Tempest Special? On the Special here, we have a 15-second cooldown, but if you get a kill, it resets fully. It completely resets. And on the ultimate, I have no idea how long that lasts. Honestly, I don't think they tell you. For the ultimate, sadly, I have no idea. I wish I knew. But it does reset every single kill, the special rolling thing, which is very nice. Ooh, that guy's gonna kill me. That bot is definitely gonna kill me. What is cool? Oh no. Hi Ox. Hello T90 Tank. How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping by the stream. How have you been? Good to see you. Look at that. We're trying out a new little hipfire build here because the AKM got a crazy new upgrade. I mean, if you could call it an upgrade, it's a side grade, I guess, because it's a whole different gameplay style where it kind of handles like the CSGO one, where you have about the same recoil pattern, which is very fun. And you can't, if you're standing still, your hipfire gets a lot smaller, just like it would. Look at that. Bam, bam. Just like that. Look at that. I can strafe. Oh no, shit. Get out of here. That's obviously not going to work against real players, though. At least I don't think it will. There's no way, right? Bam. Get you here. Okay, cool. I see you. And then... yeah, there's no way in hell that I'm going to be able to capture this point at this point. That's crazy. I want to show you guys the next point, but I guess you might just have to go to my video that I uploaded, where I summarized the initial live stream that I did for the map for the live server. No, test server, for the test server. I did one on Wednesday, and then I did a summary, like a little VOD, lightly edited VOD type of thing, where I do show the rest of the map. It's just that my bots are not. I can't do this. Oh man, come on now. Let me see if I can put down a respawn beacon over here, and maybe that'll help. Can I play? Do you have access to the test environment? Because this is a whole new server. This is a completely different server where they gave access to creators, and I don't think there's any way for us to play together today. But yes, next weekend. I mean, I'm definitely going to be streaming. So absolutely. But not in here. I don't think it'll be possible. Because I'm trying to check out the new stuff, basically. Yeah, you. put this down. Maybe, just maybe, we can do this. Really hoping we can. So I can show you the rest of the map here. I'm gonna try real hard right now with this hipfire build. I did not expect... Man, I keep seeing these bots actually jump down, which is crazy to me. Like, in the air, shoot, and stuff like that. It's not really what... Okay, I just used that. Let's throw this right around there. And then I reload as they are shocked. Bam. Perfect. Good. Yeah, no, that was not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Alright, so let me check out the DMRs here. The DMRs. And that, plus the skins, will be the last thing for the stream. I think we've covered pretty much everything. And this build, let me give you a kind of, not the final build here, but very close to the final build. We have created something that is good, but not as good as it could be. What the heck is this? Oh, an avatar. Okay, so for the KC17, this is what we came up with. The stability, pretty mid on it. Pretty mid on this stability. I'm actually going to take screenshots because it might be useful for later to keep track of that. But we have stability patches because we do need some stability. The ranged barrel, the longer barrel, is very good because the range on the weapon is mid. It's actually pretty bad. The range on the weapon, the default range is pretty bad. And an AR is the type of weapon that you want to use. Oh, the new scope. The new scope. Yes, absolutely. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. Put that on. I did unlock it. Thank you for reminding me about that. What? No way that I have to get to 30 kills again. It literally said that I unlocked. I think there's a bug. Oh, brother, there's a bug. Whatever. I'll take it into firing range. Hold on. I do remember vividly inside of the game that it said that I got unlocked, so I don't know why the game just decided against that. So let's put it on right here. Damn. Firing range. Cool. So this is that build. Right, so it's pretty easy to actually control. The rest is visual. The rest is actually just visual here. Oh god. Yeah, if you run out of breath, oh my god, there's no hope if you run out of breath. But yeah, just go down and to the left a little bit, and the rest is all visual. So I would like to get rid of a little bit of that visual. A little bit of that visual issue there. So this actually looks pretty good, and I am going to be improving it. This is going to get improved when the actual KC17 comes out in the normal live server, the actual server. View statistics of the AKN, they are not different. A lot of you guys seem to have gotten this idea that they're going to be different, but sadly it's not. Sadly it's not. The only different thing that we have here so far, as I can tell, is if you put on this barrel, the performance barrel combo, you get more headshot damage, and you get that specialized hip fire little thing that it kind of makes it look like the CSGO version, where you do this and you see the hip fire gets very accurate. It's extremely accurate, but it doesn't really do any more damage or anything. Do this, that is, yeah, just 4 shots, so let's go for the body here. Yep, just same time to kill, but to the head, that is almost instant because it is a 2-shot kill to the head now. 1, 2. 1, 2 shots to the face, which is nice, but the rest of it is literally the same. Not sure if they're going to be releasing something that we don't have here in the test environment, but sadly for the AKM, there's not too much going on there aside from the hipfire thing, which is cool. I actually really like the hipfire thing. Very fun, very fun. When will the new patch drop? July 9th? Yep, exactly, July 9th. But it should be, if it goes the same way that it has in the past, at 7 PM Eastern. I think. I don't know, we'll find out, but yeah. In the end, we'll find out. But it's July 9th. It is July 9th. So this is one of the better builds here. Another one that I liked, actually, was... This is good, but not as good as it could be. And actually, though, the handling on this, I'm not gonna lie, with the stability, with the 416 stable stock, actually turned out better than I really thought. Opoka sent this in. very good. It's actually interesting. This could be viable. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to try that offline. But so far, this guy and this guy seem to be the best two for me. We do have very high control for the vertical, which is exactly what we need. We just gotta figure out where else to get a tiny teensy bit of stability from. It's okay if we sacrifice some control, but not the handling here. We don't want to sacrifice the handling, because the handling is not the best right now, so we gotta figure out ways to get a tiny bit, just like three more stability points, really. Just 3 more stability points would be great, while not sacrificing much handling, because the control is a little too good. This is the opposite of what I want, actually. 2 control and -2 stability. I don't like that. That is the complete opposite. It might have to do... I don't want to do the... Yeah, I guess we'll see. Well, I guess we'll see once I get it on the live, on the actual server, when the patch fully comes out. So far, this has been one of the better ones, and I will save this, because it has given me a lot of ideas. Let me just save this real quick here. Oh wait, I forgot to turn on, so I don't bore you guys. Let me turn on Survey Surfers for the short attention span. Okay. Got Delta Force right here, KC, test build 1. Okay. Nice and saved, nice and saved. Okay, good. Good. Now, this has been the best one so far, and we understand what we want. So it can only get better from that. It can only get better from that. If somebody finds a way to get like 3 extra handling, just 3, stability, while sacrificing control, not handling. We don't want to sacrifice any more handling. While sacrificing just some control, hit me up. Let me know. Let me know. So, now let's look at those DMRs. I'm very curious here. Got the SK. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here. We got 27 damage. Was that the same as the past? What does the riser look like on the new gun? Oh, wait, hold on. Let me show you. That's right. See, this is the goldfish memory. I'm very glad you're reminding me, because I definitely would have forgotten. We got the riser. Let's put this on. Interesting look. Let's put the laser. Let's do that too, right? Let's do the full thing here. And one of these bad boys. Now we know. Let's go to the firing range here. Let's go. Right here. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Looks good. It looks good. Actually looks pretty nice. That is interesting. Just that the riser kind of hurts your firing stability a little bit. So that's the one thing. So we have a 93 here. Let's say that you get rid of the riser. Well, actually, hold on. It'll be better if I do it from here. So let's go. What does it look like now? It is 8.9, right? And then I put on the riser. Bam. Install. And now we got, instead of 8.9, we got 9.3. So the riser does kind of hurt firing stability, which we need on this weapon. So it looks good. I will say it looks really good, but maybe not a functional idea. Hey, can we get the option to use Twitch points to remind you how to drink water? Ooh, okay, yeah, you know what? That is a great idea. I'm writing that down. Twitch points. I love that. I'm gonna be doing a lot more stuff to the stream. As you can tell, I've been trying to spend a little bit of time and learning and doing things. I want to improve things. I want to make this fun, a lot more, just more engaging. I just love the idea. I don't know. I just have fun doing all this stuff. So yes, for sure, I will definitely add a Twitch point to drink more water. Maybe in a TTS. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But I'm definitely gonna do something like that for sure. Thank you for that idea. Very good idea. Okay, so let's look at the SKS here. Now, I do have some of my stats written down. So for example, I have the SKS here. Let's go to my notes that I have about the weapon. And if we look about the weapon, the notes of the weapon of the SKS, we have 27 damage, and we have all these stats, right? These are the default stats. So let's see. So if we have modify here, damage. Okay, what does it look like? Is it about the same? So we have 10 rounds as usual, muzzle velocity the same, 55 meter range, the time to kill is the same because it's the same everything. So the SKS did not change. The SKS did not change at all. Whoa, just joined the stream. Wiser Subway Surfer playing on the... for the Zoomers, Red. We are, we're catering towards low attention span today. That is what we're doing today. We're... to be honest, it's a good bit, alright? I have fun with it. I have fun with this low attention span bit, okay? $5 super chats for crazy builds to use on live stream. Well, that'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. That's also an idea. I could do something like that. I feel like $5 is too much, but yeah, I feel bad for that, but yes. But that could be an idea. Maybe some crazy challenge, you start submitting challenges or something. Yeah, that'll be... You know what? Those are good ideas. Definitely good ideas. Okay, so let's move on to the next DMR. See if they actually upgraded that one, maybe. Let's see. Let's go for Mini 14. It was the Mini 14. Let's see. Wait, are you trying out the DMR buffs? I'm not trying them out yet. I'm just looking at the stats because I don't have time to try them out. I wish I did. But I'm looking at... Where the hell's my mini fit? There it is. God. I have so many folders, I swear. I'm just looking at the raw stats. I'm trying to see here if any of them look like they've been buffed. And I don't see the SKS. The 90 meter range. This has not been buffed in any way. The Mini 14 does not seem to have been buffed. Okay. So not the Mini 14. Yeah, do you know which ones were apparently buffed? I respect the ingenuity. Thank you. SR25 and the SVD got rework on the recoil. Okay. SR25 and the SVD. Interesting. Okay, good to know. So let me see if there is anything more than just a recoil by looking at the raw stats first. Let's see. Where's my SVD? Where is my SR25? Here it is. Okay. Now, when it comes to the stats, not reworked on the stats. So if it's the recoil, then I won't be able to have an easy way to find that. Maybe, just maybe I could look at my old video, but I don't have time right now. Yeah, if they didn't do anything to the stats here, then I definitely won't be able to check. Sadly. Yeah. Don't forget the Arc Knight skins for Delta Force. Thank you for your time. You're super nice. Absolutely, Hecklon. No problem. No problem. For sure. I will check them out. Let's see. Yeah, SR25, I believe first 3 shots are accurate. Were they ever inaccurate before? That's what I wonder now. Because I do remember it was actually super easy to control the recoil on it. SR25. Although it does act, you know what? I see it. I think I see that the jump is a lot less. Let's see that jump. It's actually about the same. Never mind. It kind of felt like it was less. I'm gonna have to compare this. I'm gonna have to compare this later with the one that I already made a video on, the SR25 that I made a video on in Season 2. I'm definitely gonna have to compare that. Definitely gonna have to compare that and see what the difference is here, because I can't tell off the bat. I can't tell, like, right off the top here. That'll be interesting then. Okay, so marksman rifles. And the other one that you said was the SVD, which I swear, the SVD better have gotten buffed. Like an actual buff, because this thing was a piece... Well, okay, no, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't as bad as maybe I'm making it out to be, but I didn't like it. I did not like the SVD. So if we look at just the normal stats here, velocity 500, 300, okay, this is all fine, this is all the same, okay, good. Okay, SVD will be a OP now, I think, as an assault gun now. What did they change? Was it just the recoil? Because I'm not sure if that'll be enough to make it OP in that regard. I guess we'll see. Let me see here the recoil. Okay, yeah, that recoil in the first 2 shots here on the SVD, a lot easier than before. At least to me. Yeah, that actually... that is interesting. Hold on. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, those first couple shots actually feel pretty easy on the SVD right now. A little bit easier than before. That is interesting. Okay. Maybe they did something to this one. I couldn't tell with the SR25, but this one does feel a little different. It really does. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know about this, because now I will make sure to compare when I have a little bit of time off stream. Oh hey, it actually... nice, it actually worked now. Cool. Nice. Okay. It just didn't want to work before. Great. Anyways, okay, so let's take a look at the Arc Knight skins for Delta Force, which... how would I even reach that? So let's go for the store, right? Market. Yeah, hold down and shoot now. A little bit, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I do remember that it was bouncing a lot more in the past. That is one thing that I didn't like about the SVD when I made that video. Is that it felt like it bounced too much for no reason to the sides. A little bit too much. Now, how can I... oh, hey. Yep. Now, how can I see that skin for the people, right? Skins for the people. Oh, right. I have to go to the operators, and then I go to operator profile. No, that's not it. Damn it.
You ain't.
SVD, you can change it to rapid fire, which I like. Wait, what? You can? The fuck? Can? Question mark? Yo, that Splash AKM skin looks sick. That all black furniture when you add the cyberpunk colors. Ooh, wait, I gotta look at that too. Okay, I'll look at that. I'll look at that in a second. Wait, what do you mean you can switch this to rapid fire? No way, what? Did I miss something that I didn't know here? I'm pressing B. No, it's only single. You're scaring me. You scared me. Yeah, mode single. You scared me. You scared me, Hat Claw. What the hell? At least not that I can tell, at least from any of these attachments, that can happen. Maybe I'm missing something? Is it maybe one of these? Single. Sent me the link. What the... hold on. Oh wait, do I have to log into Discord for that? Hold up. I'm gonna have to... Okay, let's grab that. PSG1 got a trigger button option which will increase your fire rate. Yes, on the PSG1, absolutely. I actually used it for my build. For sure. But I've not seen that on the SVD. Hold on. Shit. How to use Discord again? I swear to God, I am the worst Discord user I've ever seen in my life. Okay, I don't see the link. I gotta answer. Oh man, I just realized you sent me a few messages. I gotta answer to that. Sorry, Hacklaw, I didn't mean to ignore them. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't really see it. Where did you send the link at? Where did you send the link at? I'm curious. Modifying the firing range. You can use all the attachment even the locked one. Yes, absolutely, but none of these, right? So you see on the bottom here how it says single? You can see whenever it switches, let's say that you're hovering, even if they're locked, right? You can see that it tells you when it switches over from, when you have something rapid fire, like automatic fire, when it'll have it there, it'll tell you. And then for your fire rate, it'll also tell you, even if it's locked, when you have it hovered over it. My brain right now is not working correctly. I can barely... Yeah, so none of these will change it. The mode or the fire rate. Yeah, no, not that I can tell here. It just speeds up the muzzle velocity though, that it does. Maybe it's one of the muzzle devices or something that increases the rapid fire. You can see. Yeah. What do you mean? Hacklaw, where did you send me the link at? Now I'm curious. Oh, it's the VSS. Oh yeah, VSS. Oh yeah. The VSS, exactly. Yes, that one you can. That one you can. For sure. There's no select fire button on the MR. There is on the VSS. On this bad boy right here. You look at this bad boy right here. That's why this is actually one of my favorite ones, because it has the single/auto right here. You can switch it. And it's a marksman rifle. So you're doing 2 shots to the face. On automatic, which is great. That is very good. Which is very good. Okay. So, there's VSS to go. Yes, it is. All the skins. It's on C. VSS got a trigger function. It not a trigger function, but it does have a. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Right here in the firing range, in case that some you guys haven't seen it before. See how it's single fire right now? Okay, that is single fire. But then you can just press B right here. Bam. That's automatic. That's completely automatic right there. I'm just holding it. Look at that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Firing mode single, firing mode auto. There we go, just like that. The VSS is the only one that can really do that here. And the M14, I guess. The M14, but only engineers can have that one. But yeah. Except the single auto burst button. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. I see what you mean now, Mercer. I just read that chat. Yeah. X. It's on X. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, I also sent it on Discord. Also, I DM you. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I gotta answer your Discord DMs. I feel bad about that. My bad. Because I don't really go on Discord. On Discord very much, to be honest. I'm the worst at keeping up with that. So let me check my DMs here. How the hell do I check my DMs on X? How do you use technology, man? Okay. I don't see it. Why do I have so many? Wait, are you Flora? No, oh my god, you are not Flora. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is why I don't open up goddamn... There's so many bots sending me porn links. Oh my god, that is crazy. What the hell? Okay, yeah, so I don't see it on X, I'll tell you that. So let me see it on... I don't want to show you what I just saw on X, so let me go on Discord here. I do not want to show you that one. Hecklaw. Oh, cool, awesome, thank you, perfect. There we go. It works on Discord. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I am technologically illiterate, I swear. I have so many goddamn bots on Twitter, on X, that just send me weird shit. It's crazy. I like how this looks. I really like how this looks right now. This is nice. This is nice. And then what do we got here? Okay. Alright. Got some good stuff going. This one's definitely my favorite one so far. This one is definitely my favorite one so far. Who is this for? Is this for Tempest? I can't... Or is this Toxic? I think this is... Yeah, this is Toxic. This is Toxic. I can't read any of this, so I have no idea who it is. Let me see here. And then this is... Who the hell... Who is this? Hecklaw, maybe? Is this Hecklaw? Yeah, it is Hecklaw. I see her little face right here. Her little head. Yeah, these are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how people are gonna feel about this, though, considering that earlier on, inside of... before the game came out, there were a lot of interviews, and they were talking about how they're not gonna have things like Nicki Minaj, for example, in the game. Stuff like that, right? I'm not... But in that same sentiment, you're getting skins like this. I don't know how people would react to it. I think it's cool, honestly. I like this. This is pretty cool. But I don't know what the community will respond. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. But these look pretty cool. Roy's is definitely the one lacking out of all these, though. Out of all of these, this is the best one so far, though. I think Hecklaw. That's crazy. Hecklaw always gets the best skins. That's Luna. That's Toxic. That's Hecklaw. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it was Luna. I didn't realize the first one was Luna. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. I can send you the pictures of the Arknight operator so you can compare. Thankfully, Hecklaw sent it to me on Discord DMs before I leaked my Twitter bot DMs. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know, but man, I do love me my suit and tie D-Wolf skin with a gold skull mask. Yeah. Yeah, I like stuff like that. I don't know. It's okay. Like adding skins like that, I really don't see it as a horrible thing. I don't know. I don't really see it as a bad thing. I don't like those extra effects though. Like when they have that, I think Call of Duty had that unicorn thing going on where like the unicorn would fart on people and all that. I didn't like that. I was not a fan of that one. But the rest, the other types of skins are okay. I mean, whatever. Let's see here. Does it show in the game? Not for you. How about here? No, it doesn't have the new ones are not on this. I was trying to see if they already had them. But no, they definitely don't. They do not have them on here. On the test server. But that's good to know at least. That is good to know. Alright everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed this stream today. I know I did. I had a lot of fun here. Thanks everybody for showing up. Very fun. One of my longer streams and one of my most fun streams. Maybe I'll do Subway Surfers in the future. Who knows? But for now... For now, this is it. Thank you for being here today. I really appreciate every single one of you. Man, what a day. Holy shit, my throat. This is why I need that point system thing for reminding me to drink water, because I feel it right now. I need some goddamn water before I sign off. Hold on. There we go. Oh man, may I ask what is the best AR? It's kind of hard to answer. I would probably say like the M4, the CR19. It's a hard answer to give because of how many good ARs there really are. Let me just, before I sign off here, let me actually just real quick. Rifle. Yeah, probably. Man, I would. AK-12 is also very good. It's in between AK-12, M4A1, or the CR19. You gotta try these three. These three ARs are probably the top ones right now, for sure. For sure. And for anybody that hasn't realized this yet, because I showed it only at the beginning, you can now change the music that you're playing in the menus, which is very cool right here. You can do all this. I have the music turned off, but yes, you can do that, because I don't know if they're copyrighted or not, but yes. Did Temper get 2 skins? Tempest get 2 skins. One for the pass, like the last season for the pass. Hold on. What? Is it here? Tempest. Yep. Rewards. We got this one here. Oh wait, so this is where I can check out the new skins. Okay, look at that. Pretty cool. Okay. And then... what else do we got here? We got this. Yeah, just Roy skin on the premium file. I don't see any skins here for Tempest. Yeah, I don't really see any of them.
Standing around waiting ain't my style.
Yep, definitely none for any of them right now, but at least you get this guy on Premium Pass. But yeah. Drop by just in time. Good night, bro. Good night, Dingle. KC17 is arguably better than the M4. I have to disagree because of the ranges. It depends. If you're going to be using it for super close range, then yes. Yes, it is. If you're going to be using it as an overall weapon, then M4. It just depends, because the K416 is more like an SMG than anything else. It's just an SMG, the K416. That is the thing with it. Very good time to kill at short ranges. At short ranges. Alright everybody, now let me actually properly sign off. It has been an amazing stream today. That was 4 hours and a half. Very fun, very fun. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate every single one of you on both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you very much for having fun here with the Subway Surfers during the menu, too. Alright, everybody. Good night. Sleep tight. Have a good one. I love you all. And I will see you on the next one. I will out.